Hello. Hello. Everybody keeps making fun of me. They keep saying uncut. Oh. What the? Hi. Good day. Dude, I slept all day and I'm still tired. Something's wrong with my body. Is this what happens when you drink coffee every single day for like 2 weeks and then you stop drinking coffee and your body just doesn't know how to stay awake? This is crazy. Oh. Hi. We're going to start and hopefully finish Act 3 of Chapter 41 today. I was too tired to watch your stream. Don't worry, the VOD's there, thankfully. You don't gotta be sorry about that. Sleeping and waking up early for the program messed up my best sleep schedule. Me too. My eyes hurt. My eyes hurt. Let's go! Captain on bridge. Kinda want just like a little bit of. This is water. I'm drinking water, but I feel like I need coffee. Maybe drinking a lot of water will wake me up. Maybe it's all in the mind. Maybe if I focus, I'll be up. Da, 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 da. Brian, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Teddy. Should I just do this while we wait? Okay. You just woke up? Me too. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Literally woke up 30 minutes ago. Hiya! Oh. Will APH appear in battle as a battlesuit part 2? Huh, I wonder. First of all, when is APHO part 3? What the fuck? Alright, what is our mission here? Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well. Thanks. Not sure what that means. Black and white, maybe? Oh, this guy. What the fuck? Why is he up here? Never seen him up here. That's so weird. Ah. Oh, can you stop? So Netra said that? Oh, did she? I was confused. To be honest, I personally don't even think HP 3 will be a thing since the main story would just catch up to the main line. You think so? Ah. So, oh, it's so stupid. Do you think part 2 is gonna explain more about Sky People? Sky People, eh? Sky People. Maybe, because isn't, like, technically, if we're thinking very vaguely, isn't Sky People technically, like, interstellar? And we're in another planet? That makes sense, kinda. How's my day going? Nothing really going on today. I just woke up, so hard to tell. Where are we going here? Where are we going? They're on the hunt for Story of Himiko, if I remember correctly. Is that the lore? At this point, first we gotta figure out, are they even related? To that, are they even related to, what's that thing called in Star Rail? The destruction people. I feel like they are, but maybe they're not. Maybe they're just completely different. I forgot the name of them. No, not the Eons, the destruction people. The little troop. The evil dudes. The Legion, yeah, that thing. The Legion. The Antimatter Legion, that's the name. Sutato. Yo. Behind the car. Good. QTE kill. Oh my god, I should have been doing this earlier. Okay, here's one. Come here. Oh, here's not one. I just murdered it without even fighting it. Fuck me. Don't kill it. You gotta fight it. Don't kill it. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well then. That's not what I wanted to do. I feel like I have to catch up on all the faction. Me too. I feel like Star Rail is still very early on for us to make any connection with Impact right now. Or they even ever gonna have it, you know? Who knows? I feel like people have been waiting for like a confirmation for so long. And there's some hints and maybe something that may be direct, but like, we never know anyway. What? I dodged. That's ridiculous. Redonkulous. Yay. I got one. I need another. Wait, am I done with all the... Oh, I just need one more QT kill. Notice me! Good. Ah. Oh my god. I need to be able to swap here. Attack. Is that not gonna give me my QTE? This is ridiculous. Oh, come on. Okay.
了解
How do I go down? Okay, there. Gabriel, what's up? I'm just doing my dailies here. Now I think about it, I never finished APHO. Shit. Oh, dude. Adam! You're too strong for your own good. Oh crap, I fucked up. I have to kill this thing now. Gosh. Are you kidding me? I wish there were more monsters. It's kind of annoying. Ah. I'm just gonna keep swapping. I'm sure one of these monsters will die to my QTE. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm out of here, dude. Fuck this. Oh, thank God I have a ticket. Is APH after part 2? It's after. It is after. Yes, it is after. Yes. Oh, I'm good today. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god, this looks very, very long. This is extremely long. Yeah, I got the codes. I collected them. I like your shirt, thanks. My eyes hurts. Okay, so this is a very long chapter, apparently. Chat, I was hoping I was gonna be able to catch up with chapter 42 as well before Thursday, where the patch happens, but I'm starting to realize more and more that that's not going to happen, especially if I'm trying to stay alive. So, the best thing we could probably do is just try our best and take a couple hours, few hours a day, and just keep going as much as we can until we catch up. Because me trying to like finish one part in one sitting, I don't think it's a smart idea. But we'll try to push some story. Just find a speedrun. I don't wanna. I don't know. Do I want a speedrun? That's the thing. Oh my gosh. Whatever. We'll start anyway. We'll at least start. Maybe I do speedrun.
作戦はもう決まってる。バリケードの準備も済んだし、僕たちはここでバイオレットとグレーシュを待てばいい。
でもあまりにも時間が過ぎてる。ここからあの倉庫まで3往復できるくらい。
緊急事態が起きたら僕たちに連絡するように言って。
Oh yeah, we went to set
今
up
の
the
ところは
blockades.
まだ連絡を受けていない。
No thought head empty. Let's just go like let's play.
それって緊急事態よりもずっと緊急な事態。超絶緊急事態に遭遇してるってことかもしれないでしょ。
レッドの気持ちはわかる。でも本音を言うと、彼女たちが本当に怪物に包囲、ここを死守すれば、少なくとも知能レンガが届き次第、僕たちは直ちに防衛線を作れる。
Katsuragi, welcome back.
じゃあフカと一緒にいるオレンジお姉ちゃんとブルーに連絡したらどうかな。全部いつも通りだってメッセージをくれたんでしょ。
この数分間で僕はずっと彼らに連絡しようとしているが、まだ返事は来ていない。もしかしたらあっちにも急を要する事態が起きたのかもしれない。
Sometimes I feel like speedrunning, but I also like my murder myself and make myself think I need to listen to every line. That's what I feel. But I recently learned a lot of the text in this chapter particularly is flavor text. No stalling? Yeah, we're going right in.
もうこれもダメあれもダメ。いても立ってもいられないよ。
落ち着いてレッド。代理人のルールを思い出すんだ。
義士自立どこにいるんですか。義士自立。この声バイオレットちゃんだ。バイオレットちゃんが戻ってきた。
バイオレット。グレーシュはいないのか。それにあの呼び方はなんとなく。
あ、見えたよリツちゃん。見て。
That's kind of sus. She looked at the wind in the direction of the righteous finger. It's a harmonious hollering.
本当にバイオレットだ。しかし
バイオレットちゃんここにいるよ。
Luan, hello. Welcome in.
義士もうバイオレットちゃんいつも遅いんだから。リツちゃん僕たちもバイオレットちゃんを迎えに行こう。あの怪物たちが出てこないように。
あ、レッド待ってくれ。
Four of the monsters appeared at the same time, as if by ambush. And worse, they were escorting one who called their names. Violetto? Wait, why?
義神と自立ここに隠れてたんですね。バイオレットちゃんどうして。
Before Righteous could react, Discipline grabbed her by the collar and attempted to retreat into the building. However, she couldn't even crack the door open for a monster was pressing against it.
レッド、君は裏窓から逃げてくれ。フカたちにここの状況を伝えに行くんだ。
でも
もたもたするな。君は足が速い。先に行くんだ。
What's going on here?
させない。
The monsters that learned about the existence of the secret window wanted to intercept Righteous. Having Discipline has always pressed the button. Oh!
バリケードの設置に使う予定のギミックが 僕自身の退路を断つことになるとは。でもこれでいいんだ。
I guess I'm supposed to be confused like always.
モリアーティ、したいことがあるなら僕を狙えばいい。
Oh, come on! This guy's really trying to be, you know?
素晴らしい。ポロスの平和な日常から考えればその手は確かに。君は僕が見てきた他の町の代理人よりもずっと優れている。もしかしたら
インディゴ、
He's trying to be Otto.
イエロ
He's
ー、
trying. Yeah, but
バイオレットも。君は彼女に何をした？グレーシュはどこにいる？
話せば長くなるが、少し落ち着いたらどうかな。焦っても答えは得られないよ。
ええ、こんなに短期な自立は見たことがありません。本当に問題があるんだと思います。どうしましょう。
安心して長は。彼女は少し疲れているだけだ。
本当ですか？
君を騙したことなんて一度もないだろ。すぐに彼女を治すから。君は尖閣たちのところに戻っていて。
I almost forgot. Good. Did I see Dish's tweet? I'm not very, I don't really follow her too well, so I don't know what's going on.
わかりました。ではお願いしますね、モリアーティ。
Hmm? Why are they like working together? Weird. Tried to start Honkai back there, but it just wouldn't work out. On the phone? That's the first time I heard people saying it just doesn't work.
君は
I would need to try
彼女に何
reinstalling.
をした？
I'm sure you tried, but
イエローとインディゴもまさか。
そう過敏になる必要はない。彼らには危害を加えないと約束しよう。君としては信じられないと思うが、君たちビタが必ず経験する段階でしかない。僕はただなんて言えばいいだろうか。その段階を少し早めただけさ。
the storyline is interesting, but the beginning is so slow. Like I'm trying, but it's really not really working. What are you talking about? You're talking about the game not starting or the starting of the story? I'm assuming you're talking about the starting of the story, not installing. Just close your eyes. I don't know how that would help, but you got it. Just close your eyes and it'll get better.
あれほどの人たちを傷つけてイエローとインディゴを裏切っておいて君を信じろだと。ふざけるな。
僕にそんなに敵意を抱かなくてもいい。例えばいざという時に臨機応変に対応できる君の能力。
Kumo, good morning.
自己犠牲の精神。
Seleth, good
君
morning.
はなぜ残ることにしたんだい？
僕たちは君とは違って生まれながらにして町の代理人としてのルールを心に刻んでいる。
助けを必要とする他のビタを見捨ててはならない。確か悪意を持って他のビタを騙してはならない。すべてのビタたちは一つの全体、町のために存在する。
どうして君が僕たちのバイオレットが教えたのか。いや、そもそも彼女は全部覚えられていない。じゃあ
Wangdong, hello.
しかし
相談が必要な重要事項がある場合はビタ集会を開く。出席。普段ビタたちは各自の職務につき 互いに協力し合う。具体的な職務は
違う。彼が暗唱しているのは僕たちのルールじゃない。でもなぜか馴染みがある気がする。
毎月ビタたちは仕事の評定会を開き、教員と裁判官が優れたビタたちに褒美を与え、ビタたち共通の目標はみんなが楽しく暮らせるポロスを作ること。
馴染みがあるのによくどうして。
Accompanied by Moriarty's cool recitation, the monsters gradually approach discipline.
この違和感、一体。
This whole chapter reminded me of Fontaine for some reason.
違和感を覚えている。そうだろう。どうしてか知りたいかい？君に聞かせたのは昔のルールだからだよ。
Rules of what?
昔のルール。修正される前のルールさ。もっとわかるかい？君が基準として守ってきたものは量産化された苦血でしかなかった。それを作った人物、
そんなのデタラメに決まってる。僕たちのルールは別に。
おや？そうだったのかい？ではルールがまだない状態で
Planting the seed of doubt.
1、2
Looking at the unconscious discipline, the satisfied smile of counting Luke formed on Moriarty's face.
今回もやりすぎてしまったかな。なんだか申し訳ないね。何しろ君が大事にしている仲間だから。
The red text is back!
まあ心配しないで。君の代わりにちゃんと後始末しておくよ。記憶の処理や後方、どこかで大きなミスをしたとしても別に構わないだろう。君なら僕の代わりに中枢にある権能を盗んでから感じるんだ。君は代価を惜しまずここに向かっている。時々しかし覗くだけで何もできないんだろう。ああ、君に対する歓迎を表現するために僕もペースを上げて7に向かって
Run, Vita!
早く、もっと。
もっと！
これはリツちゃんが僕のために稼いでくれた時間だ。早く名探偵たちを見つけなきゃ。
Fuha, help! Her vision was reduced to a blur and her moved mechanically. But this didn't stop her.
あそこに着いたら僕はリツちゃんを絶対についてみせる。ついた名探どうして
あ、
怪物たちが拠点を包囲してる。名探偵たちは中に閉じ込められてるのかな。
Hello, Nice Side, welcome back. Did we miss anything? Nah, we're just starting. Monsters brandishing sharp claws prowled outside the stronghold, and the homely streets she grew up had become a living hell.
どうしよう。今は僕一人だけ。怪物たちの注意を引けば名探偵は包囲網を突破できる。リツちゃんもみんなも助かるんだ。
Oh. Having made up her mind, she clenched her fist, took a deep breath, and ran towards the monsters with their own safety behind.
ごめんねリツちゃん。リツちゃんに教わったちゃんと考えることよりも、おーい 君たち、僕はここにいるよ。
Oh no. Her shot was thunder over the plains. The monster turned around to chase her at
うまくいっ
once.
た。
Seeing that the first step had succeeded, she immediately ran into the opposite direction. However, her fatigued body slowed their legs down, and they closed in on her
もっと
every
早
step.
く奴らにあの場所から離れてもらう。急げ、ギシン。君ならできる。もっ
Oh! Her frail body, impaled by a long claw, slammed into the ground she had patrolled countless
と
times.
に
Holy shit, just like that,
恵まれ
dude!
てないな。
Oh my god.
今の距離は。
An unstoppable cold made her tremble uncontrollably. She tried to recognize her surrounding, but the pain immobilized her, and her consciousness began to fade. And then, a faraway sound pierced her mind and sent out ripples.
おーい、君たち、僕はここにいるよ。行かないで。みんながいなくなったんです。もうあなたしかいません。もう泣かないで、バイオレットちゃん。僕を信じてよ。僕と奴らが遠くに行くまでここで隠れてて。覚えた？
Blurry scene unfolded in her mind. She saw a red girl lure the monsters away and disappear at the end of the
これ
alley.
は夢？
What's going
で
on?
もどうして夢の中なのに頭が
This is like a flashing memory in front of her eyes before death.
みんな急いで。余震はいつ来てもおかしくない。足の感覚がみんな
She saw the red girl evacuate citizens from the ruins until she was buried by the boulders.
昔地震が起きたの？もう少し耐えて。僕が押してあげる。
ダメだ、騎士。このままだとお前が洪水に巻き込まれてしまう。騎士。
This sounds like a cataclysmic events that unfolded several times. Perhaps in the past that was lost in memory from these Vitas, maybe?
洪水おかしいな。全部起きたことなの？どうして僕は覚えてないんだろう。
Some Zoro? Perhaps. Her body was losing heat by the second, yet her mind was ripped into vivid images of the torrent of suffocation. Torment of suffocation. Torrents rushed down from mountains and rivers flowed backwards. Flood waters devoured everything, submerged people's anguish wail, sweeping away everything she loved.
なんで昨日はみんな笑ってたのに。
Muddy water rushed into the nose and mouth. The trembling rock struck her body. At the end of her life, she saw her colleagues on the rooftops succumb to the same fate.
なんでそんな風になるの？なんで？
Ah! She can't do anything or save anyone. There was no exception from beginning to end. The pain and despair of the past ate away at her sanity, and the images in her mind faded until the shattered memories, along with the world, plunged into infinite darkness.
レッドさん、レッドさん。
Oh my god, Fuha, you always do this! You always show up at the best time! The calling gently whisked away the blanket of fog, and so she was able to glimpse the sunlight amidst the chaos. As usual, she opened her eyes once more.
よかった。オレンジ姉さん、見て。
頭がクラクラして世界が揺れてる。ワコ、これ以上揺らすと。
ごめん。
The red girl rubbed her head and under her colleague's concerned gaze, casually patted the dust of her curls and stood up as if nothing had happened.
すごく汚れてる。僕転んだのかな。
レッドさん、
She's seen
大丈夫ですか？
visions of perhaps the past.
大丈夫だよ。これ以上ないくらい。待って。君は誰？
Interesting. It's like our memory's been reset. She stopped motioning abruptly and surveyed the stranger in front of her with cautious, curious eyes.
彼女は深さんだよ。
Fuka? Who is Fuka? Berries, what's up? Welcome back. The girl scratched her head and tried to bring her to mind. She was certain she remembered every scenery and resident of Phosphorus, yet she couldn't remember anything about Fuwa.
レッド、大丈夫なの？僕は大丈夫だよ。多分地震の調査で疲れてて、うっかり居眠りして転んだんだと思う。ちょっと、そんな目で僕を見ないでよ。オレンジお姉ちゃん、ちゃんと寝てって僕に説教するつもりだよ。
深さん、レッドは様子がおかしいみたいだ。
I know why!
どうしてこんなことに。
She's been reset. I don't know why, but I know why.
どうしてこんな状況になっているのかわかりませんが、時間がありません。
深さんの言う通りだね。レッド？オレンジお姉ちゃん、まだみんなに知らせてないよ。勝手に知らない人についていくわけには。
レッド、深さんは僕たちとたくさんのことを一緒に経験してきたんだ。
和光の言う通りだよ、レッド。深さんと一緒に安全な場所に移動したら、その疑問をゆっくり解決しよう。ね、わかった。オレンジお姉ちゃんのことを信じるよ。だってオレンジお姉ちゃんは観察官としていつも些細なヒントから正しい選択をしてくれるもん。
観察官ってレッドのことだよね。
そんなわけないよ。
Huh?
オレンジお姉ちゃんが観察官でしょ。レッド、歩きながら話すから、とりあえずここを出よう。
Huh?
おかしいな。オレンジお姉ちゃんもブルーもよく知ってるみたいだけど、どうし
She followed her colleagues and eyed the foreigner walking abreast her
オレン
curiously.
ジお姉ちゃんとブルーは彼女のことを信頼してるみたいだけど、何も覚えてない。僕って本当に寝ぼけてるのかな。
レッドさん、眠る前のことをまだ覚えていますか？
僕はメガホンでみんなに地震のことを伝えてたよ。あれ、待って、僕のメガホンは？
She touched her empty belt and cited what? Chagrin. What word is this? But this wasn't the only strange occurrence today, so she shook her head, only to meet the foreigner's worried eyes.
では、グリーンさんの居場所はまだ覚えていますか？
グリーンさん？異邦人なのに、リツちゃんのことまで知ってるんだ。
That means embarrassment? Never seen that word in my life.
地震の予兆があったから、記録員のリツちゃんは異変が起きてる場所に行って写真を撮ってると思うよ。川の水位が上がる傾向があるから、前のノートを確認するって昨日そう言ってたし。
You googled it just now?
でも
Thanks.
リツ姉さんはずっとレッドと一緒にいたはずだよ。
どうしたのブルー？町の裁判官はインディゴでしょ？みんなに関することを僕が間違えるわけないよ。オレンジお姉ちゃん、ブルーは怒ってるからわざとそんなことを言ってるのかな。おとといブルーをびっくりさせて転ばせちゃった僕が悪いんだ。冗談だよ。ブルーはそんなケチな子じゃないし。
The cheerful words came to a stop. The moment her eyes fell on her brother, a chill ran up her neck. Righteous widens her eyes in disbelief. It was a smooth arm, not a single wound to be seen.
ブルー、腕にあった傷はどこに行ったの？レッド、大丈夫？まさか
Could it be?
彼らじゃないから、君たちは代理人の職務を覚え間違えてるの？
What?
そんなバカなことが起こるはずない。
バカなことが起こらないとは限らないよ。
The fuck is going on around
会話の
here?
邪魔をしてすまないね。そちらのレディの疑問を解消したいと思っただけなんだ。
私知らない人だ。あれ？君とはどこかで会った
It
かな？
means you feel disturbed? Ah. I see, I see.
おや、自己紹介を忘れるところだったね。
You have to stand up somewhere high. 'Cause it's a complex. It's a complex of his, okay? Don't point it out. Now he's gonna feel even worse.
レディーたち、そしてそちらのジェントルマンも、そして久しぶり。
モリアーティ。
君も僕に会いたがっていたようだね。僕ももう一度会えて。
あなたが今日したことは私に対する復讐とは思えませんが。
ああ、名探偵よ。なぜ君はいつも素晴らしいことを退屈に。
どうでもいい。
違うかい？
Where to look for Fuhua? Smiling before winking at Righteous, as if unwilling to miss a single move of anyone present.
ここで起きた出来事は君と関係ないというのかな？というより、この町に崩壊獣を引き寄せ、住人たちをひどい目に遭わせた犯人は、安らかに暮らしていた住人たちに物騒な怪物や恐ろしい地震、そして計り知れない災難をもたらしたのは正体不明の異邦人だ。
それって地震は異邦人のせいで起きてるってこと？レッド、彼の話を信じちゃダメ。彼こそが全てを作った張本人なの。
僕が？いやいや、僕は君たちと同じだよ。虫は月曜に生まれ、火曜に名付けられ、水曜に友達を作り、木曜に働き、金曜に被災し、
Is that the
土
seven?
曜に人助けをし、日曜に破滅。無垢の楽園に奇跡の星が落ちた。そこから人の歴史が始まった。人は神の従者と共に豊かな国を作った。
This is the same
彼
cutscene
ら
or
は暦を
different?
作り、空を観測した。彼らは
I
農
guess it's
業をはじめ大地を測量した。時は流れ、伝えられていく。この浄土の深くに植えられた人類の歴史は成長して、そして朝礼を迎える。あの日、最悪が空を埋め尽くし、影が大地を覆った。
Why?
万物に命を与えた水は今回、世界に死を与える。洪水が文明の残光を洗い流し、世界は暗闇に沈み、果てしない静寂の中で神聖を待つ。
I don't know, it looks similar, but it also feels different. Maybe the telling of the story was also different. I don't know.
じゃあ、あの洪水は本当にあったの？
おや？君は平和ボケした夢から目覚めたようだね。その通りだよ。疑心のビタ。あれは
違う。ほら、ポロスは無事だし。
確かに一つの疑問だね。何しろこの世界の運命は時計の指針のように、ある時間に同じ位置を指すからね。
It's repetition!
というより、そうでなかったら僕は復讐できずにいただろう。
それであなたの復讐の対象は一体誰なんですか？
その質問は君自身が答えを見つけてほしい。君の推測は間違っていないよ、名探偵さん。
インディゴ、彼は今どこにいるの？インディゴとイエローに何をしたの？
何もしていないよ。彼らは忙しいだけさ。
The whole cutscene is different, but the info in the first part is the same. The ending was added with the new info where you probably found it inside the arc with Christian sleeping. Okay.
何しろいつ破滅してもおかしくない災害を目の前にしているんだ。町の代理人として彼らはまず災害の源を消さなければならない。
Nora was wondering if you could get them something from the what he collab? Sorry, it's just blocking it. Where is it? Oh. The Honkai Victor T collab? The one that they announced? I don't even know exactly where and when it is yet. I haven't even looked it up. The info on it. Where can I find this info? Where does this info exist? Like the act, did they tell us like detailed info? I can't answer your question because I don't know where or when it is. And if Nora's asking me without even knowing when or when it is, then why are they asking me? I have no clue when it is. Oh, it's in New York. It's only in New York. Oh, okay. That's why. That's why. Okay, we'll see. We'll wait till we get some more info.
破滅待ってそれって
そう、君の記憶にあったあの洪水と同じだ。言ったはずだろう。簡単に導き出せる結論だと思わないかい？エスペの存在こそが最高の証さ。世界は変わらないのに人々は。
Moriarty sneered and his gaze fell on Fuha.
そして今、招かれざる客のせいで運命の歯車は少しだけ速度を増したようだ。
何を言ってるの？
ああ、君は覚えていないのか。それも当然だね。町に現れた変わった怪物。名探偵曰く崩壊獣。結局のところそれは目の前にいる。
レッド、落ち着いて。モリアーティはただ事実をねじ曲げてるだけだ。ここに来てからフカさんはずっと僕たちのため。
レッド、フカさんは少し前にあなたを助けたばかりじゃない。本当に覚えてないの？本当に覚えてなかったとしても代理人なんだから
Even if you
自分
don't.
で判断できるはずでしょ。
Hoku? Hoku? Four pairs of eyes looked at her in unison. Oh!
おかしいよ。災難が訪れるのに世界が滅ぶ可能性があるはずなのに、みんなで力を合わせて危機を解決する時なのに、どうして僕はこんなことになってるの？怪しい法人が2人いて、どっちも僕を騙そうとしてるように。どうすればいい？レッド、どこに行くの？君たちが本物のレンジお姉ちゃんとブルーなのかはわからないけど、少なくとも一つだけは正しいことを言ってくれた。代理人である僕は自分で判断できる。だから自分で調べてくるよ。
レッド、
おかしい。モリアーティはなぜ彼女を止めようとしなかった？
まずい。街の中は崩壊獣だらけなのに。
レッドが離れていっちゃう。ダメダメ。
やっぱり本葬のビタの言う通り、彼女は相当感情的なようだね。でも彼女がこの町で起きていることを自分の目で見たいというなら、
This part
公
confused
平を
you?
期すために僕たちは
I think it's
邪魔をしない方がいいだろう。
It's not too
オレンジさ
complicated.
ん、バコ君、下がってください。
She just forgot her memories. Moriarty's telling her stuff, and she's just freaking out. At least for now, it's not too bad. Dude, these monsters, you know what they look like? These new monsters? Oh, they changed colors. That's weird. Before, when they're like pinkish red, they look like Titans, the giants in Attack on Titans. You know what I mean? Like, look at them. They're like Titans, except they're not. They're small, but. Yeah, the Titans. Get him, Fuha! I don't know what all these like new health bar means or anything, but get him! It's not just forgetting memories, but in this part of the story. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're not like completely lost. Well, we are lost in the story, but you're supposed to be lost. I'm just following.
終わりました。モリアーティは
What did you think of Doom? Ah, I see.
隙をついて離れたよ。レッドのところに行ったのかな。
彼は私たちが仲間を見捨てないことを知っています。グレーシュからの連絡もない。もし彼が私の知っているモリアーティの
深さん、どうしたの？
モリアーティは洞察力があり、臨機応変に動ける人物です。加えて常に突拍子もないかつてある町の犯罪ネットワークを利用した彼と対峙したことがあります。当時の彼は裏で動きですから心配なんです。彼は他のビタさんやグレーシュに同じことをしようとしているんじゃないかと。
大変。レッドもインディゴとイエローもグレーシュさんたちも今は孤立無援の状態。
急いで謎の怪物、記憶を失ったレッドさん、それにモリアーティの出所がわからない知識。ここでグレーシュとオレンジさん、ワコー君、これから何があったとしても私のそばから離れないでください。
The susness continues. Come on, guys, come on. You gotta go in front of me so I don't lose sight of you. They're so cute. They're so small. Where'd they go? Oh, okay, good.
モリアーティが邪魔してきたということは、つまり私たちは正しい道を進んでいるのでしょう。
It was so hot. Why does that randomly leave my mouth? Yeah. Literally Chun-Li. Phoenix. Hiya. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing though. This camera angle is going crazy on me right now. This camera angle is going crazy. This camera. Well done, Vitas. Follow. Continue. Look at all these chicken feathers. Alright, let's continue. Come on, Vitas.
またですか。
Hiya! Hiya! Something is messing up. Something is messing up, Fuha.
怪物たちは一体何が特別なのでしょう。
I don't know, Fuha. We gotta figure it out. Something's going crazy out here. Yeah. Yeah. The camera just drones out of. my god, these things are so tanky. You know what it is? It's probably because I didn't upgrade Fuhas. This ain't forever. Like, I'm assuming you're supposed to grind daily, and then you get the currencies to upgrade her skills and whatever in this like mode of the 3 arc chapters or whatever. I didn't do any of that. Yeah. These are all. That's her ult. A little bit quicker. Samuel, what's up?
深さん、体は
初めてではありませんし、なんともありません。ただ、私の体はこういう。
でも深さんが崩壊獣と戦った時はそうならなかったよね。
So these weird stardust monsters are causing Fuha's body to deproject. Weird.
ですから普通の崩壊獣とは本質的な違いがあるのでしょう。ですが今の問題は何回も戦わされたせいで。
結局僕たちはずっと。
Stop!
手がかりを探すならきっとレッドはよく知ってる場所に行くと思うの。いつものパトロールのルートをたどって探すっていうのはどうかな。
合理的ですね。
Come, Vitas! Join me! What's wrong? Is someone watching us? Do you feel the gaze?
どうしましたか、ワコウ君。
誰かが僕たちを見てる気がする。
Oh no!
気のせいかもしれないけ
It's
ど。
never just you. Have you not watched anime? Every time something like this happens, somebody is watching 100% of the time. Who? Who is it though? Who's out here? Show yourself. Sus. Must have been the wind. It must have been. It must have been.
この方向にも敵が。
まさかさっきの視線は奴らだったのかな。
Oh, that's her ult. Oh, okay. That looks more furious. That looks way more furious. Oh, no. I just learned how to ult. No.
どういうことでしょう。頻度がますます高くなっている気がする。
Ah, I learned how to play her. I am mastered. Come here. Damn, she going wild. Hot. Oh, it's like you playing a skill shoot. You know what? Sure. Bye.
深さんどうしよう。
以前のモリアーティは怪物を操る力など持っていませんでした。おそらく彼は私たちを待ち伏せしていたのでしょう。何せこの状況では私たちの行動は予想されやすい。でもこんな短時間で伏兵を連続して投入できるなら。
モリアーティはきっと僕たちよりも先に彼が話した恐ろしい歴史、それに記憶。
大丈夫だよ。ここ数日のデケット、イエローとインディゴも何があったとしても彼らは。だって私たちが一緒にいた時間はポロスの歴史と同じくらい長いもの。自分を信じてるようにモリアーティの嘘はそう長くは続かないはず。
Every night nodded, but he couldn't name the uneasiness in his heart.
そんなに簡単なことなのかな。
Ah! Oh no!
ああ、そんなに簡単なことなのかな。
Wait, this voice. I don't know what I'm looking at. Fuha appears to be Sherlock Holmes in ancient Greece. No. Not Holmes. Not Holmes. Watson. Don't be confused. I know it's confusing, and it's okay, but you're confused.
誰？
僕リだよ。君が楽園の番人と連続で戦ってくれたからめったに
Paradise
ない交流
Wardens.
の機会を見つけられたんだ。
楽園の番人？
ああ、その投影の安定性に影響を与える怪物のことだよ。厳密に言うと奴らこそがポロス。簡潔に話そうか。
TLDR. They're not gonna tell me shit, aren't they?
どうかな。今なら僕がなぜ君を騙したか。
Alright. This is what I'm talking about, Chad. I told you yesterday. I feel so
オ
dumb.
レンジ姉さん今
Because they
の
didn't tell me anything. Just dozens of seconds ago, the two Vitas watched the great detective that had looked up rapidly morph into various forms and vanish into thin air.
私にもわからない。深さんは前から無理してたみたいだし。
The two suddenly lost their backbone. Lost what? The two who suddenly lost their backbone were at a loss of what to do. Fear, confusion, helplessness. All the pressure pushed down on them abruptly like a rock weighing on thousands of pounds. Nonetheless, they were representative of phosphorus. They had dealt various crises together.
和子、きっと深さんは大丈夫だよ。以前も一人で禁足地に入ってグレイシュさんを助けたでしょ。うん。だからね、急に深さんが行方不明になったからこそレッドの注意を引くように何かをするべきかもしれない。別れた時レッドは深さんやモリアーティを警戒してたでしょ。レッドの姿
でも深さんがいない今僕たちだけでもしレッドの立場に立って彼女の目線で
そうするリスクが多く、なんとしても私レッドとちゃんと話がしたいの。
Have you ever seen children in an anime where they are capable of these Vitas? Yeah, but these Vitas are not children. They're thousands and thousands of years old. Don't their appearance fool you? After being silent for a while, they finally looked at the marked map.
それは倉庫で少年悪党団の基地で見つけたあのお
Oh, young
祭りの
Duck crew.
地図。
They're back.
インディゴが意味のない手がかりを残すはずがない。だから地図にあるマークを参考にしていいと思う。
They're illegal? Yo, stop asking weird questions, bro. What the fuck? Blue would never leave us a useless clue. Maybe we can investigate all the marks spotted in order.
モリアーティが怪物を操って僕たちの邪魔をしてきたなら、この地図は彼の計画と関係があるってことになる。そうじゃなかったとしてもそれにお祭りの位置はどれも一番賑やかな場所。
すごい、さすが和子。深さんが戻ってきては急げって言うし、私たちも。
Oh my god, let's run! Holy! She's running so fast.
あれ、オレンジ姉さん。
I took like 3 steps and back to dialogues.
じゃあ僕
Concentrate the Paradise conclusion in the corner of the escape that escaped their notice. There's a pair of eyes watching everything calmly. Blue. Stepping over the remains of Honkai Beast, mindful silence followed the two who were walking along the festival route. Blue! The narrator told me you're here somewhere. Which corner are you hiding, Blue? Come on out. Holy shit, I run so fast. Where are you? You've been following us this whole time. Even from like 20 minutes ago, huh? Oh my god, I wish you could run a little faster. She's like running in slow motion. This proves they're thousands of years. Dude, she runs like a super high status celebrity. Like she it looks like, in a way, it's like Michael Jackson. She's like dancing like Michael Jackson.
オレンジ姉さん、
怪物の痕跡は
Two fluffy heads poked out of the corner of the sunny street.
ここは前回のお祭りで露店があった場所だけど、
お祭りは定期的に開かれるから、終わったらみんなは普通の暮らしに戻る。
それもそう。
Airlight smiled in response, but the smile soon froze and disappeared as his eyes began to droop.
ワコ、どうしたの？
僕はただ今の状況を思い出しただけだよ。少し前のポロスは
心配しないでワコ。私たちは数えきれないほどの危機を解決してきたし。
うん。
さて、この近くにインディゴが残してくれ。
Look for clues! Running in flip-flops sucks.
何もなかったね。
I
次の場所に行こう。
Look, I'm not making fun of them. I think they're cool as shit the way they run, alright? Run! Run, baby!
オレンジ姉さん、着いたよ。
You're making fun of them? It's fucked up.
ここはわかりやすいのに、レッドは現れなかったね。一体どこに行ったのかな。それに、手分けして行動してるクレイシュさんたちも。ダメ。今、
オレンジ姉さん。
She's now like worrying. She's getting nervous. Orange-san being nervous. Nothing there. Okay. 15.2. 15 cents or $15? Wait, because of the .2, this is $15. $15.20 for whatever this green chopstick looking thing is. Nothing here. Those look like long beans.
最後の場所に行くしかないね。
$15.20 for beans? Per what? 3? Inflation's real. Ugh. Carry what's up? Hello, hello. Oh, run a little faster, will ya? Long beans is the currency. That's the currency. Hey, we're back to that one spot where all the kids were.
マークがある最後の場所はここだよ。
でも、ここには何もないよ。インディゴがわざと残した手がかりに。
The two inspected everything around them, leaving no stones unturned. But just like before, there was nothing that caught their eye. Neither Blue nor Moriarty had left any
この
information
地
here.
図に別の意味があるのかもしれない。でも場所を示す他に地図に何ができるんだろう。
ここだったんだね。ここがどのお祭りの場所か思い出したよ。3年前の花火祭り。
Firework?
確かあの時はレッドが急にやる気になってトラブルを起こしかけたんだよね。ビタ姉さんもいたから大ごとにならずに済んだけど。でもレッ
At the thought of her estranged sister who left her not long ago, encompassing sighed unwittingly again. These words are so unnecessarily hard for me. Then her eyes suddenly widened.
ねえバコ、あそこを見て。
あれは
Blue?
インディゴ。
オレンジ、ブルー、久しぶり。
Oh. Indigo. Science blue. These are difficult translations. Mindful Vita. The familiar sound of their brother voice nearly moved them to tears. Just when Encompassing opened her mouth to say hello, her face froze.
インディゴ、気をつけて。
Oh no, not again. Mindful paused. He then looked at the giant alien monster behind him and gave a knowing
心
smile.
配しないで。僕もモリアーティと同じように関連権限を手に入れたんだ。奴を操れるから怪我人なんて出さない。という
Oh.
より、奴がいたからこそ途中の崩壊獣を倒せたんだ。
そういうことだったんだね。
Silence scratched his head in embarrassment.
なんとなく尾行されてる気がしてたんだ。
ああ、崩壊獣がまた増えたから二人が怪我するんじゃないかと思って後ろから追いかけてきたんだ。あのフカという
There's something strange about Mindful's statement. Before Erudite could ask about Fuha, Encompassing was tugging at the hem of his shirt.
フカさんの状況は私たちもよく知らないの。それよりレッドを見かけてない？
心配しないで。たまたま街で崩壊獣に包囲。
よかった。
何しろあのレッドのことだからね。
After learning that Red was safe, Encompassing was at ease. She couldn't help smiling as
イン
reminisced.
ディゴも覚えてるよね。3年前の花火祭りのレッドのことを。なぜか急に一瞬で終わる花火を博物館に保存したいって言い出して、もちろん失敗したし、そのせいで停電も起きて代理人の権限が一時的に無効になっちゃった。ビタ姉さんがいなかったらレッドは博物館に閉じ込められたままで、その件でリツは私たちをこっぴどく叱ったよね。
でもリツ姉さんは物言いが厳しいだけで本当は優しいよ。
そうだったかな。よく覚えてないよ。
どうして僕たちは。
Erudite suddenly realized.
これがインディゴがあの地図を残した。違う。彼が僕たちの思い出を
Maybe
使っ
Blue
て
can't
情報を
remember either
残そう
now.
として僕たちはちゃんと
Thinking on his feet, he coughed and shifted the topic awkwardly.
インディゴすでに代価を払ってそれと引き換えに。
そうだよインディゴ、慎重に行動しなきゃ。彼に騙されないように。
フカさん、例の異邦人の彼女はどういう人間なんだ？
そうだった。インディゴはまだ彼女のことを。
Encompassing and Erudite recounted their journey with Fuha. Mindful only listened in silence.
これが私たちとフカさんが経験したことだよね。フカさんはモリアーティと同じくらい頭がいいのに。
それにインディゴも見たよね。僕たちを守るためにフカさんはずっとモリアーティの怪物と。
インディゴ、私たちと一緒にフカさんやその友達を見つけよう。私たちが力を合わせたら。
Instead of responding, Mindful only looked at the two in silence. His face gradually grew sad.
すまない。
Sumanai.
どうして？
すまない。もっと早く二人に知ってるか？禁足地に入ることができるのも、楽園の番人の攻撃を受けるとこの世界に拒絶されるのも。
Did you know that either being able to enter the Forbidden Grounds or being rejected by this world?
すべてはポロスの侵入者である彼女が
A
僕たちに天才をもたらしたという証だよ。
foreign variable. With a sigh, he lowered. With a sigh, he lowered, closed his. With a sigh, he closed his eyes and fell silent again. Only then did Erudite notice something bubbling within him.
彼女とその友人が世界の外からやってきた異物なんだ。そして 君たちの記憶を改ざんして天才を忘れさせた。彼女たちがその事実を知っているかどうかは別として。
It was her and her friend? What, Fuha and Crisio?
またそれこそが僕たちが禁足地に入ってはいけない。
オレンジ姉さん、何かが違う。
Before Encompassing could react, Erudite grabbed her by the hand and was going to run the opposite direction from Mindful. Yet the next moment, his path was blocked by several familiar figures. What is happening, Island? What are they saying? Why are you asking hard questions? What? Just close your eyes. Close your eyes. Go to sleep. Close your eyes. What are they saying? That's a great question. The only thing I'm picking up right now is some shit's happening. And the cause of it all, of this repeated samsara and destruction, is Fuha's arrival, as well as Krisio's arrival. I'm assuming he means Fuha and Krisio, because I guess ever since this world was created, it all goes back to the arrival of the Ark, and because of that incident, the world keeps like spinning and repeating.
ぼーっとしないで、オレンジ姉さん。インディゴたちは今までのことを忘れてる。そして僕たちの記憶が偽物だ。早く行こう。
That being said, where could the two of them run to after being obstructed by the other representatives? Dude, this is literally turning into Among Us. Indeed, even if Cyan did not want to believe it, he had to acknowledge one thing. Under Moriarty's manipulation, the once formidable bond between the 7 representatives have already been severed. And once this mastermind appears, everything will be inevitable. Inevitable!
ほら、最後に
Shut up!
僕たち
Shut
は
up!
再びこの結論を
Shut
出
up!
すしかなかった。ビタたちよ、世界は変わらないというのに、人々は偽りの中でループしている。
What's going on? The question that Night Slayer asked. Until now, Encompassing still couldn't process the situation, just as me couldn't either, and a lot of people. Her sisters and brothers were clutching her and Erudite's arms so tightly that they couldn't move an inch, as if they were being restrained.
わかるよ。きっと君たちも迷っているんだろう。何があったのかは。
Please
僕が
explain.
説明しよ
Thank God.
う。うん、
He's gonna explain. Thank
ど
God.
こから話せばいい？
ここは僕が話そう。
What the hell's going on around here, man? This looks sad and creepy, and God, she's crying. Kill me.
僕の判断ミスで2人は災害に関する記憶を失った。そしてあの2人の異邦人に関しては彼女たちは本気で僕たちに協力しようとしてたかもしれないが、彼女たちはポロスにとって最も致命的な敵なんだ。
インディゴ、それは何のジョークなの？私たちの記憶は普通だよ。モリアーティがあなたたちの記憶を奪ったの。
記憶は現実じゃない。相対的なもので絶対的なものじゃないんだ。だから僕はフカとモリアーティ、僕たちと君たちを平等に観察していた。ポロスにとってどちらの行為がより現実から乖離しているかを確信するまで。だから僕はモリアーティと話し合った。あの異邦人と正面からやり合わず、楽園の番人、天才に抗うポロスの手段の一つを利用して全てを検証しようとした。
それってつまり 僕たちの道を塞ぐように襲ってきた怪物を。
あれは怪物じゃない。天才に抗うポロスの手段の一つだと、そう言ったはずだ。奴らが君たちに危害を加えることはない。当然、思い出を掘り起こす過程は非常に苦しい。
だからわざわざ僕たちのところに来て、それでも理解できないよ。外部のものが僕たちの記憶を勝手に変えるっていう根拠は何？
そうだよ。まさか花火祭りのことも、私たちが一緒に過ごした時間も全部嘘だっていうの？インディゴ、レッド、イエロー、リツ、バイオレット。一体どうしちゃったの？どうしてそんな風になっちゃってるの？まさか改ざんって言葉だけで私たちが一緒に過ごした素敵な日々を全部否定できるの？
すまない、オレンジ。君を悲しませるつもりはないんだ。
I'm so...
でも
Can y'all just tell me what's going on?
君が言った花火祭りを経験していない。それに君たちが天才を忘れたという視点から考えたら、その花火祭りが本当に存在したかどうかはそんなに重要じゃないと思う。
What are you talking about, Blue?
インディゴ。
世界は変わらないというのに、人々は偽りの中でループしている。モリアーティが何を言おうとしているのか分かってるのか？
No?
天才が僕たちのかつての故郷を壊したと神話が教えてくれた。でも君たちは覚えているだろうか？僕たちはみんな天才の中で死んだ。しかも一度だけじゃない。生異物を起動させる条件にはビタたち全員の同意の他にビタたち全員の犠牲も含まれているんだ。君たちはそれを覚えていないのか？
And then what? You're reborn again? え？
ポロスの毎日は変わらない歳月の中の平凡な一日のはずだ。でもどうして天才が存在する？生物は何を食い止めるためにある？全てを思い出し、僕たちはようやく気づいたんだ。この世界で唯一の変数は異邦人だけだって。
What? Okay.
それはインディゴ、一つの考えに固執しちゃダ
I'm
メだよ。
so... Like, I understand what they're saying, but it feels so, like, out of pocket.
オレンジ姉さん、心配しないでください。モリアーティの技術を利用すればすぐに記憶が正常に戻りますよ。美しい思い出は消えません。私たちは花火祭りを経験してませんが、本当の記憶の中で私たちは提灯祭りを経験しましたよ。私たちは家族。それはいつになっても変わりません。違
The
う。
hell's
要点
going
はそ
on?
こじゃない。
The fog will clear, but I'm pretty sure the characters are also confused a bit. I think everybody's just fucking going crazy. That's what I think. The Vitas the Moriarty ones that captured are saying that the current memories of the Vitas are false, and so they want to remove the false memories and change the to old Vitas. Sure. But how do they come to that conclusion? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. They're just assuming that conclusion. There's no proof of that conclusion. They're assuming it because they can't find an answer. That's why I'm like fucking like, this is so random. Because like, think about it. Think about, oh, okay. We went past the dialogue. this is all based on assumption, and we don't even know, as a player, we don't even know which is right or wrong still. So like, I'm just getting led on by this narrative of these characters, which is fine, because what they're saying doesn't have to be right or wrong, because it's all like their own personal perspective, I suppose. But like, goddamn, this keeps leading me on to places. Like they're tricking me constantly, like leading me to believe something when I know that I'm not stupid, so I won't until I get to the bottom of it.
同じ異邦人なのに、どうしてあなたたちはモリアーティのことを信じて、フカさんのことを信じようとしないの？外から来たもの自体がポロスに危害を加えるなら、モリアーティだって博物館だって。
モリアーティは博物館のコレクションだから。そして博物館のコレクションはもともとポロスの一員だ。
心配しないで。君たちもすぐに思い出す。
Then we still have to go back to the idea of who fucking brought Moriarty here in the first place. Following Myfo's command, the Paradise Wardens towered behind the encompassing erudite. Ah! Oh. Ah! No!
ワコ、早く逃げて。誰でもいいからその人のところへ。オレンジお姉ちゃん、どうして？
仕方ない。ブルーのことは後にしよう。
Orange MVP! Encompassing frail frame was engulfed by the huge shadow once more.
少し痛いかもしれませんが、大丈夫です。オレンジ、
早く戻ってきてくれ。僕たちの知っているオレンジ。
眠ってくれ。運者のビタ。大丈夫。君たちは新しい思い出をたくさん作れるよ。
So, basically Moriarty's going around killing them. Basically, factory resetting them. Earlier than scheduled. Because technically they were going to eventually get factory reset anyway by activating the artifact, by sacrificing themselves, and the factory resetting by themselves. But Moriarty just speeding up the process for whatever reason. Anyhow, Zion had never thought that escape could be something so desperate. Even though he was dashing left and right from the alley at full speed, the horde of huge monsters controlled by Moriarty continued to close in on him. Since that factory reset, they know Moriarty more than fool at this point. I guess so. Yeah. He didn't know where or who he could run to. And Fuha just poof disappeared again. He keeps disappearing everywhere.
間に合わない。どうしよう。どうしよう。そうだ。まだ一つ手がかりがある。インディゴ、彼があの時倉庫に残した手がかりを。
A thought suddenly hit Erudite.
わかった。カメラだ。
The camera! Before he could think, he had raised his camera to aim at the monster, but hurled it to their side. Hey! The world turned upside down. He felt himself fall to the ground, but it didn't hurt. The rolls of film in his arm tumbled to the ground like memories that he was about to part with. Oh yeah, because the pictures have memories.
お願い深さん。また戻ってこられるなら絶対に気づいて。
Oh.
いいね。それにしよう。みんなの願いを集めて酒を醸造するみたいに、数年後に再び開けるんだ。願いを叶えられなかった人がいたら思い切り笑おう。美しい記憶と願い事をする瞬間をキープしたいだけなら、こういう方法を使えばいい。
さすがインディゴ、こんなに素敵な方法は一瞬で思いつくなんて。私、最初に願い事がしたい。
Wait, it's just kind of sus. Doesn't the Big Vita know that it constantly repeats? And that these Vito will eventually forget their memories? The fuck? What's going on?
レッドのバカの他に花火を博物館に入れ
Maybe
たい
it
と
doesn't.
考える人
Maybe
間
the
がいる
reset
とで
doesn't
も
happen within like a short amount of time, like 3 years.
はいはい、リツちゃんの言う通りだよ。確かに僕は頭を動かすのが得意じゃないけど、でもみんながいるじゃないか。じゃあ私が願い事を書く便箋を用意します。記念すべき瞬間だね。ワコ、みんなに写真を撮ってくれないかな。
みんな
Say cheese. There's a flash of white light. And then all memories disappeared in a deafening rumble. Oh.
すごい洪水。
Oh, it's happening to him too.
やだ。
おめでとう。君もこの世界の真実を覗
It would be
いたん
so
だ
much
ね。
poggers if this entire time, or at least like this from this moment on, this is like Cyan pulls like fucking Death Note. And this entire time, he didn't forget. He was pretending. But he did. But he didn't.
しかし、
It's all
な
an
ぜ君
act.
たちはみんなこれほど苦しいやり方を選ぶんだろう。どうやら
Alright, bro.
和光のビタ大丈夫かい？
A little earlier, unknown place. This, I guess, this is moments after Fuhua poof and disappeared. When Light let go of his memories and got it back on the Death Note. Yeah, exactly. And the Death Note in this case is the picture. The Death Note, the paper, is the picture. And then the moment they touch the picture, all their memories come flooding back. Ugh. Chat, let's take a quick 5-minute break. We've been streaming for like an hour and a half. I'm gonna try to see if I can stretch my back out. Are we feeling like we're what, 30% done here in this act? I'm gonna be like generous at myself and say we're like 30% done. Because it feels like there's a way more to go. If we're halfway done, I'll be shocked, but I really doubt it. Ugh. I'll be back. 5 minutes. Oh! Where's my water? Water! Water. Oh. Yeah. Hello, everybody. What's going on? How you guys doing? TFL plays. How you doing? What's up? Welcome in. Hey, how you doing? What's up? How you doing? Do 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 do. I'm doing great. Are you excited to make a video on recapping this type of chapters in Honkai? Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Look. Y'all misunderstand. The things that I am overly confused about most of the time is something that is not even really important to the entire overall scope of the chapter concept idea. You gotta just keep it simple. That's all you gotta do. Like right now, we're overly confused right now, but then we'll eventually come to conclusion. Basically, when I do recaps about these chapters, I just need to recap part 3 of chapters, where everything gets unfolded, where everything, all the information reveals itself. You know what I mean? I'm looking at Twitter because there seems to be some kind of drama that is so stupidly unnecessary, but I'm still interested. People need to just stay off of Twitter as much as they can. It's like, it's not, the drama doesn't happen because somebody's trying to cause drama majority of the time. It happens because somebody takes something that is not supposed to be drama and spins it into a drama, and then everybody freaks out. It's such a stupid thing. The Wuwa Genshin? No. No, it's something else. It's about live stream and a content creator. Jeez, people are going fucking crazy for no fucking reason. The fuck is this? Yeah, it's the thing about this, yeah. So stupid. What the fuck does anything matter? Why are people so like... What's the word I'm looking for? Why are people so... What's the word? Insecure. No, it's not even gatekeeping. People gatekeep because they're insecure. That's how I see it. Anybody, this is how I see life in general. Anybody when, this is myself included, okay? This is, I think, a very factual thing. 90% of the time, when people complain about something, it's because they're insecure. And they're just projecting their insecurity. That's like the simplest view of mine in terms of life in general. For example, if I complain about like what's a good example? My brain's not working right now. If I complain that I'm tired, it's me being insecure about the lack of my ability to control my time. Or what's the word? What is it? Manage my time. Does that make sense? It's pretty simple. Everything somebody complains about, there's always some kind of an insecurity that's attached to it. So like I see these people on Twitter and stuff, like in this case, like gatekeeping and saying like, bro, this person don't even play Honkai. It's like, bro, who cares? You're only complaining because something about your life you're insecure about. AC, what's up? Welcome back. Oh! Sour Skittles. Ah! I'm doing good, AC. Just trying to figure out how far I am in this chapter. Aren't they trying to get new players on it? Acting like this will not help. It won't make a difference. Realistically, people causing and stirring up this drama will not add or remove any more players in Honkai Impact 3rd. The reason why I say that is because in the overall scheme of things, the drama on Twitter is so minuscule. Like people, like maybe 1,000 people complaining about something on Twitter. It's only amplified within Twitter. It doesn't really venture out into like the vastness of the big overall picture. Yeah, it's irrelevant. It's kind of stupid. Like all the drama that crops up on Twitter, the only time it gets like affected externally is if it gets so big that people start making like videos about it, like on different platforms, and then people start writing articles about it. But if it doesn't get to that point, anything that happens is irrelevant. It's just how it works, sadly. Oh, and I don't think the original post about the whole thing about Dish, I don't even think it was supposed to be like negative. Maybe there's some animosity, but realistically, it only became negative because people kept repeating the fucking like just jumping on the bandwagon. It's kind of fucking stupid. Anyways, let's continue. Fuwa's here. She's got poofed and teleported into another location yet again. I don't know why. But this is sometime before all this stuff with Vita just happened. Fuwa is thinking real hard. She's thinking real hard. Oh, it's V.
何か言ってくれない？
あなたが全ての真相を語ってくれたとは到底思えません。
演技。Fuwa 演技。
あなたこそがポロスの本当の代理人で、天才を止めるために自身の力を使い果たした。 それはあくまであなたの一方的な主張ですから、現実で確かめる必要があります。それに、あなたには前科があります。少し前に禁足地で私を騙したばかりです。
AC, how far am I in this chapter? Percentage,
そうかも
hours.
しれないね。でも僕の推測だとポロス時間で約2分後に君の投影は再び現実に現れるはずだよ。
そこまで計算できるのに、どうして私の体を奪おうとするんですか？
人聞きが悪いな。だってポロスを救うのは僕の義務だし、ずっと君にお願いしっぱなしだとさすがに申し
This guy here,
訳
you
な
don't
く
know?
なってしまうから。
Alright.
あなたの話し方は、モリアーティと関わりがある個人を思い出させるんです。
I'm halfway. Am I actually halfway?
ですが、
We're making good time if I'm halfway. I blanked out during this quest. I don't remember. No, it took me maybe 5 hours.
時間があるならそのモリアーティに関する話を喜んで君に共有するよ。でも僕の話に信憑性がないなら2分後に。
Yeah. Fuwa disappeared, and Moriarty just went around and like murdered all the Vitas basically. Factory reset them all. And Moriarty just reset Cyan. And then now we're here.
まずい。
Like
どうして10秒しか
Cyan
残って
took
な
a
いんだ。
picture or something.
とにかく僕の代わりにあいつをやっつけて。君が。
They're over halfway? Really? Making good time then. You go, Raijin. Wait, I missed something.
時間があるならそのモリアーティに関する話を喜んで君に共有するよ。まずい。どうして10秒しか残ってないんだ。
Poof. The long projected disturbance ended there. Fuhua, who was returning to the prosperous reality, was not yet aware that Moriarty had reset the memories of all the Vitas and Crisio into a slumber. Even so, a strange sense of emptiness did linger in her mind as her projection reified under some external interference. The feeling did not concern reality, but stemmed from an ancient memory. Act 41 chapter 3 is not that long. It just feels long because of the whole Moriarty Vita segment. Like right now, or like the thing we just finished. It wasn't too bad. Weren't too bad. Cause, yo, I went back to what you told me, and you said Act 3 takes 5 hours. And I was freaking out. I'm like, 5 hours? But I guess you were just maybe going off of your memories. Yeah, go back to what you told me. You said 5 hours. Oh wait, the act. No, yeah, you said the act of Act 3 took 5 hours. He calculated the island's time. Oh, maybe. Anyways, it was the first night after the ark set sail for the second time. She sat on the stairs of the sanctuary, counting stars while making an extravagant interstellar call to Crisio. Wait, who is calling Crisio? They talked about the oceans, the snowy mountains, and the forest. She noticed for the first time that the forest ground was actually several different shades of gray, and the gaps between branches allowed sunlight to pass through and slowly warm the ground. Even dark areas was graced by light. That's how new trees grew, reflecting a shiny green off of their sun-facing side. The sky wasn't always blue, but the new sprout always had the most Beautiful green. Under the night sky, every 30 minutes when the ark turned to the dark side of the earth, they greeted each other and enjoyed the hard-earned tranquility together on either side of the electric waves, the radio waves, the phone call. Occasionally they would talk, but for the most part they would just stare into the ocean of stars. Deep under the ground or above the sky, they had quiet slumbers lasting millennia, but the silence that night was like a flame that would never go out. The flame came from a crackling sound like a farmland immersed in the autumn mist. The red sun, the withered plant, the rising smoke. Again, what the hell are we talking about? Now! Oh, we're back.
ちゃんとポロスの現実に戻ってこられた。誰もいない。
Camera!
私が B さんの影響を受けている間に一体何が
It's
彼女
camera!
こそがポロスの本当の
Why are
代
they
理人だって
walking
言っ
like
て
that?
たけど、ビタさんたちの関係って、それに彼女が最後に言おうとした言葉は一体。
These guys are freaking out. Okay.
今何かが光ったよう
It's
な。
a camera! Come on, Fuwa, you never seen a camera before? It's a camera! I'm trying to figure out which Fuwa was like the strongest that I had. Because I did level a couple of them. I don't remember. Tia! 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 Aha! Get parried. Is that a thing? Oh my gosh. It's taking forever. If I had 8 Divine Key, I would be the world's greatest lawyer. Why be a lawyer? Do you like being a lawyer? Do you want to judge? Wait, lawyers don't judge. Judges judge. Camera!
これは
It's a camera! A broken camera quietly lying on the ground. Well, was sure the owner of this camera was still smiling bashfully at her not long ago. She picked up the camera, only vacant and calm streets around her.
和光君
Wakokun! If this had happened to Cyan, the fate of Orange was almost certain. Fuwa took a brief moment to calm her breathing. Right now, too many people were waiting for her to find. It was precisely at this moment she found something that didn't match the
お
evidence.
かしい。このカメラは和光君がずっと持ち歩いていたものだ。彼と怪物の力の差を考えれば、襲撃にあった時、犯行の機会はそう多くない。
Does anyone here watch anime? Yo, what if I said no? Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be sick. The odds. I watch anime. Perhaps I could say that I watch too much anime. My favorite anime being right now, my favorite anime being Frieren. Right now. Frieren. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm saying right now as in like within like this year. The year's not like it's only been 3 months, 2 months. So for this 2 months, Frieren. And then I've been watching Solo Leveling.
でもカメラの破損状況を見る限り怪物がわざと壊したとは思えない。彼がそうしたのでしょうか。
She opened the camera and used roll to film. She opened the camera and a used roll of film dropped out.
やはり
Yahari! I'm looking for clues earlier. Simon handed the film in the camera to the teenager in the warehouse, but the camera was now loaded. The film might as well be a message Simon left behind. Yes.
確かこれは現像不要の知能フィルムだと。
She took the film out and film chamber and saw a small soft image.
これは
There were 8 people in the shop. Besides the 7 child Vitas, there was a young girl standing in the middle.
彼女が
It's
B さん
V
なんでしょうか。ビタさんたちのお姉さん。
Cyan gave Fuha the death note. Oh shit! Where's the Shinigami? Shinigami! She should be able to see one right about now. As long as she turns around. A giant statue of a ghost, also known as a death god, will be towering over Fuha. And then this Shinigami will say, "You have touched the death note. Now you are the owner. Now you have the memories of the..." Shit, what is it? Sere? Oh shit. Where's Sere? She's about to get projected into this world too? This shit crazy. Where are we going here? Oh, we're looking for the location of the photo.
集合写真の場所はあそこのはず。念のため行ってみましょう。
Okay. I'm here. What the? What the? Oh.
このレンガは
It's a smart brick! Fuwa carefully lifted up the brick and revealed a box sitting in the dirt. The moment she opened the box, numerous notes flew out on the sofa. It's the dreams or goals or whatever that they wrote.
これは願い事の箱でしょ。
More than 10 notes carrying different wishes dropped out of the ground. 10? More than 10? Clearly someone put the wishes into a time capsule and buried it here.
瞬く間に消える花火よりもやっぱりこっちの方が妥当だと思う。早速ここに願い事を書くよ。確かにレッドさんらしい。でどうして自己報告書も入っているのでしょう。
The language used in the report was the same as that of Phosphorus, which came from Mu. It was Grisa's mother tongue and Ark's working language. Fuhua flipped the report and got to know it all.
一瞬しか咲かない花火を博物館に保存するとはさすがレッドさん。でも博物館にあった変わった展示品よりもこういう考えの方がむしろ普通に思える。博物館が同源のエネルギーの衝撃を受けると設備の稼働が止まり展示品の状態に異常が出る可能性があると書いてある。原因はレッドさんの誤操作で展示ケースを閉じようとした時に展示品のエネルギーが漏れ同源のエネルギーブレーカーが落ちるような事故。まさか。
Fuhua froze after flipping to the next page. The report kept a detailed count of how to open or close the showcases and how to cut the power off.
まずい。どうして10秒しか残ってないんだ。とにかく僕の代わりにあいつをやっつけて。君が。
The museum's power. It wasn't until Fuhua realized something she had long neglected. The nemesis she had met again after hundreds of years, no more than an exhibit in a private museum. True. Cut the power! And the other exhibit in the museum were practically all hollow projections.
なるほど。
Are you telling me this entire time all we had to do was pull the plug?
ありがとうございます、和光くん。
Pull the plug! Fuwa carefully collected the scattered note and buried them under the brick.
行きましょう。
Oh, she put them back.
博物館へ。
That's nice. Back to the museum we go, and I'm sure we're gonna run into monsters, and then Fuwa's gonna be like, "Wait, monsters! Does Moriarty know that I have figured it out and is trying to stop me?" Or some crazy shit. Oh, I guess no monsters. Never mind. Moriarty doesn't know.
まずい。博物館の扉を開けるには、ギミックの解除の他に、和光君たち自身が隠し扉を開ける必要があるんだった。ビタさんたちは行方不明になっている。
Fuwa thought about it with a self-ridicule before she laid her hands on the door, but the door wasn't locked to begin with. It's opened. Is that what he wants you to think? Ooh. The museum was just like when she visited the last time. Quiet, vacant, and without living things. It seems out of touch with all sorts of chaos. The only difference was that this time she was accompanied by two chattering. She was not.
時間がない。目当てのも。
Isn't this the case of this dumb fool? Look, chat. It's the door. Get it? Get it? Ah! If you don't get it, it's fine.
コントロールシステムに傷はない。開く方法は。グレーシュ、どうして？
What the fuck?
おや、意外のようだね。どうだい？君のために用意したサプライズを気に入ってくれたかな？
You mean Professor Rock? The door! Come on! God, chat! You guys don't watch my streams. I'm gonna out you all. The door! The door! From reverse! The door. You guys are. Anyways. Though mentally prepared for the situation, Red losing her memory, Cyan camera broken, and Kreese are probably in trouble too. Fuwa was still taken aback by what she saw.
モリアーティ。自ら押しかけてくるとは。
当然さ。安心して君に挨拶したいならサプライズを披露しなくちゃね。そうだろ？親愛なる友よ。
Yo, you guys should play reverse, man. It's a good game.
ビタさんたちはどこにいるんですか？
心配しないでくれたまえ。彼らは自身の知識欲を満たしたばかりなんだ。今は。
Okay, dude, shut up.
それってまさか。
ああ、彼らは疑心のビタのように自分がどんな世界で生きているのかを今度君が彼らに会った時には最初は確かに博物館で君と昔話をしようと思っていたんだ。なんだが尖閣のビタが余計なことをしてくれてね。本当に残念だよ。でも僕は運に恵まれている。今の結果を見る限り、
つまりグレーシュを休眠装置に閉じ込めたのはならこれだけ。
そう、君の記憶にあったあの洪水と同じだ。言ったはずだろ。この世界の運命は時計の指針のように簡単に導き出せる結論だと思わないかい？ヘスペの存在こそが、そして今招かれざる客のせいで。
モリアーティがよく使う表現から考えると、まさか招かれざる客というのは。 でもそうだとしたら、どうして彼はグレーシュを閉じ込め、わざと私と敵対するふりをしたのでしょう。もうやめてください、モリアーティ。
Wait,
わ
is
ざ
it
わざ
somebody
ここまでする
else?
必要はありません。手間暇をかけて私に対するビタさんたちの信頼を失わせたのはあなたの日記を読ませてもらいました。この町自体だけではなく、あなたは金属地に興味を抱いたようです。
それは自分で推理してくれたまえ。
I wanna punch this guy. Just tell me, you fool.
僕が今求めている方程式の中で、君は最も重要な変数ではないが一番面白い変数か。例えば僕と会話している間に君は目線を4回もコンソールに向け、それは君がわざと僕に見せた隙かどうかはわからないけど、きっと根性し
Contest of endurance. Oh, okay, maybe it is.
またおかしな現象が起きているね、我が友よ。君自身にもなぜそんな現象が起きているのかわからないんだろう。
Oh my god, the camera's doing the thing again. Why is it like rotating? Why is it like self-rotating? Ah. Ah. Get wrecked. Get
さ
wrecked.
すが我々のバルキリーだ。何年も経っているのに君の戦闘
Oh
能
my
力
gosh,
は
you're so
劣る
fast.
どころかまた成長したようだね。
So fast, so cool.
東映の姿でこの怪物たちと戦っても操作パネルに直接触れる機会がない。
Break through the world's projection, Fuha.
確かにこれは根性次第で勝負が決まる。
はあ、僕も君のように武術に長けていたらよかったな。そうしたら君と戦えたのに。
She's going wild. She's going insane mode. Hold. Do I just hold? Oh!
怪物との戦いが長引くほど東映の歪みもどんどんひどくなっている。
Her ult is a hold, but I don't have energy now. I think I fucked up. If they're truly the protectors of Phosphorus, what on earth are they afraid of? Okay, I hold. Wait, I hold. This? Is this ult? Is this the ult? Is the ult over now? Hold and basic. That's what I was doing. Boom. I have won the endurance battle. Foolish, foolish Solium body.
面白い。前回よりも君の忍耐力はまた上がったようだね。君の体が消え、
それって B さんのこと？でも私がポロスで出会った全ての人、たとえ B さんを入れても私がここに一体誰が？
ぼんやりするのは
What the? Fuan narrowly dodged the Paradise Warden's attack. The resonating shockwaves in the museum caused the floor to reverberate.
結局体力が持たなかったようだね、名探偵さん。東映を使った戦いはやっぱり物足りないね。とはいえ君が実体でここに訪れたら 今の僕はもう惨めな死に方をしているだろう。
Despite the toll, Moriarty didn't go easy on Fuhua. Just like the last attack, it set the whole museum shaking. Fuhua was hit by the shockwave that followed.
よし、
Yosh!
チャンスだ。
Chasuda! In this contest of endurance, Fuhua deliberately maneuvered her projection so that every time the monster hit her, she got closer to the console, with that attracting Moriarty's direct attention. Only when she didn't achieve her goal and managed to push the button on the console. She saw the satirical smile on Moriarty's eyes. So it was a trap.
自己報告書と違う。でも
Wait, what's going on?
どうやらこの長すぎる茶番を終わりにする。
Suddenly, Fuhua felt mighty force that made it a hard struggle for her to stand straight. Meanwhile, her body became faint and almost faded away. What's going on
ど
here?
うして僕がサプライズの場所としてここを選んだのか残念だが、君がここにいられる。ここの運営者はさまざまなところから持ち帰った珍しい展示品を投影にして、すぐに博物館に転送できるようにわざとコンソールの下に転送用の通路を設置したんだ。
What?
無論それは双方向のものだ。馴染みがあると思わないかい？その通り。これこそがこのパフォーマンスのクライム。君が時間をかけて最終的にボタンを押した瞬間、一気にこの世界から落ちる快感を楽しめる。まるで滝落ちている最中に僕を展示ケースの中に閉じ込められるボタンというのはどんな形として存在していると思う？まあ
Fuck. What? Oh!
さよなら親愛なる名探偵さん。順調だね。外部から干渉される要素はこれで完全に排除できた。一時的にではあるが。
He's so petty. Throws Fuwa in the water like a waterfall water because Fuwa pushed him through off of a water. What a petty man. Or I should say boy. What a petty boy. It's like a little side revenge. You pushed me off a waterfall centuries ago. I pushed you off of a waterfall by teleporting you on top of water.
時間は待ってくれないという言葉のように。ああ、言いそびれるところだったよ。僕がこれからよ。君は驚いてくれるだろうか。
Fuhua closed her eyes unconsciously the moment she fell into the water. But just a moment later, what came to her wasn't the suffocating pressure of the water. Fuhua opened her eyes and found herself in a familiar and vacant space. Huh?
箱舟？
The Ark.
違う。モリアーティの話によると、投影としての私は今世界の外に飛ばされたはず。現実とにかく周りを調べてみましょ
Man,
う。
Fuwa always gets sent to these weird ass like fucking space. Who that? Who that? Oh, it's this fool. After the adventure in the Forbidden Grounds, Fuwa expected the energy masses of similar nature could give her some special intel that couldn't be obtained through recon. What? What? But the condensate before her eyes had nothing within. Long years of experience using Fengwang Down had enabled her to tell whether an object contained human memories. Just say it like... Okay. But just a hollow existence was well beyond her experience. but such a hollow existence well
他
beyond
に
their
手がかり
experience.
がないか探してみましょう。
These flavor texts, I swear, they confuse you more than they fucking explain anything. Different from the hollow space earlier, this memory was filled with numerous noisy ideas. A dangerous being from a dangerous world. What matters is my thinking, not his. Representatives, dispose of this exhibit when you have time. No matter, only exhibit. What is this robot?
これらの思考の源は一体
Oh, this song is sick. Oh shit, I kind of wanted to hear more of that song.
思考ではなくノート。
New. Okay, what is this? 11 and 12 neighbor each other. 11 and 12 neighbor each other. 11 and 12 are next to each other. Minute falls on both shores of the clock. Minutes fall. The sacred earth of dawn and dusk. Isn't this just signifying the midnight hour? The proud steel sail. The sound of tide nears. Transient life has gone away. When the star sinks into the depths of the ocean, the great bird will call her name. What is this?
これは
Yeah, what is this?
私がポロスに来てから箱舟とグレーシュを発見するまで、そういった視点から見ればこのノートの持ち主は私がここで出会うすべてをよく知っているようだ。こんな曖昧なやり方で私に情報を伝えるなんて、誰かに気づかれないように警戒していたのでしょうか。そういえばまだ地球にいた時に遭遇したあの謎の存在は姿を見せずに、それにこの言葉遣いは。
Damn it, Fuwa, just can you tell me? I love how she thinks very deeply. You know? And she comes to conclusions. But every time she has a conclusion, she never says the last word.
僕のサポートが必要かな。
She's back!
僕たちはとても縁があるみたいだね。
この声は。
正解。ポロスの元代理人、世界の輪廻を見届けた者、博物館の主。おや、肩書きが。
偶然ワコー君が撮った写真を見たんです。ですが B さんとしての言動を考えると、あなたを単なる彼。
確かに君の言葉は論理的だ。でも順調とは言えない交流が何度もあったからこそ、僕たちは今こうして出会えたんだ。何せ君が本当に僕が出したヒントに従って生異物へのエネルギーの供給を断ってたら、確かにモリアーティはいなくなってたけど。
生異物？博物館ではなく？
だいたいわかったよ。モリアーティを博物館にある投影だと思ったから、当時の下神のようにエネルギーのモリアーティが楽園の番人の権限を握る前までなら、その判断は確かに成立しただろうね。でもポロスのやり方で言うと、楽園の番人を操る権限は生異物と密接な関係があるんだ。
So what? He transferred his
博物
existence
館の
and
権限
projection
と
to
比
the
べられるもの
artifact?
ではない。
How the fuck did he do that?
君は和光からヒントを得て博物館までたどり着いたんだよね。
Oh, I guess that's why he
残
got
念ながら
help from
彼らは
Vitas
生異
to
物をよく
manipulate
知ら
them.
ない。だからこそ君に間違った情報を与えてしまったんだ。
どうして今までそれを私に教えてくれなかったんですか？
僕は自分勝手な悪い女だからね。どうしても具体的に話してほしいのかな？どんな時も自分の利益を最大にしたいと思っているから。 君やゼーレのような優しい人には手も足も出ないんだ。
Is it because he got higher authority? I don't know, like to even have the authority to begin with, don't he need to control the artifact? Then how do you get to control the artifact? Or how? Wait, wasn't he? Wait, what? Whatever, I'm just gonna ignore this and continue on.
ゼーレさんのことを知っているんですか？
Shock.
そうだよ。でもそれは漁師の海での長いお話で、
Good
僕
afternoon,
たちの目の前に
person
ある
with
危機とは
name I can't
何の
read,
関
but
係もない
hello.
よ。
Welcome in, hi hi.
どうしてこの世界には君やモリアーティのような東映の人間が存在するの？ポロスとヘスペの歴史って一体何？グレーシュの箱舟、伝説の創造神はこのすべてとどんなつながりがある？それは僕たちが今直面している危機と関係があるし、具体的な答えを教えることもできる。だって、
Are you gonna give us answers?
ここは一応僕の故郷だからね。
Wait, the original hometown? Did you recreate your hometown? Is that what you wanted to do this entire time?
それでどの話題から話そうか。
Oh, where should we start? Holy shit. Okay, lore. Alright, bro. Time to buckle up. Pay attention. Oh! What's the deal with projections?
その話か。僕たちが太陽系の果てにいることは知っているんでしょ？
Yes, I am aware of this fact.
太陽から4500天文単位ですよね。
Very, very far.
天文単位？ああ、地球から太陽までの距離だったね。ちょっと計算させて。
Yes.
4500×1 って大丈夫。ただの物理単位の違いだよ。とにかくここは太陽から遠すぎて、生態環境は固有世界よりむしろ漁師の海の方に近い。そして東映に関しては、
That's so confusing. I guess it's just an analogy. Because there's no way in my fucking brain tells me, no matter how, the part of the universe is, I guess it's similar to the Xio Quanta. Does that make sense? Does that make sense in a conceptual level, or just, this is just an analogy? Whatever. As for the projections,
博物館の投影の多くは漁師の海から来たもので、モリアーティは固有世界からの複製品だよ。他の代理人に関しては投影じゃなくて僕のコピーさ。そして完全に出所不明なのが
it feels like the place is like the Sea of Quanta, but it's actually not. I guess my easiest explanation to this is because it's so far from Earth that the mystery of the vastness of space is something that we won't be able to know unless we see with our own eyes. So like this far from the Earth, you can kind of say it's like, hey, it's so far, you don't know. like on a physics level, it makes no sense, right? Because we are educated to believe, at least up to this point, that no matter where in the universe, time still flows forward. But maybe it's because we're three-dimensional beings that we don't understand the bigger concept of four dimension. But it doesn't matter because I would assume 4,500 astronomical units away from Earth, we would still apply the same amount of physics. Unless something with gravity is different over there, whether it's like a fucking black hole or whatever. but on a physics standard, it shouldn't make any fucking difference because it's still part of the galaxy. But because this world of phosphorus is fucking weird in terms of like things keeps repeating itself, it's almost like a fantasy land. It just doesn't make sense. Physics doesn't apply here. So it's kind of like the Seal Quanta, but because it's so far, we'll never get the answer. I don't know. This is the 6.9 version of the plot. 7.0 is Under the Moon. I do not know. Under the Moon? Isn't Under the Moon the Sere one? We're past that. Wait, I don't know what you're asking me. But anyways, so this things in the museum is from the Seal Quanta. I get that. Moriarty is from reality. I get that. Or I should say proper world. Just Earth! Fuck! They keep using these complicated terms and always like mixing them up. Museum stuff from Seal Quanta. Moriarty from fucking Earth. And Fuha, you are a mystery. Why is Fuha a mystery? Phosphorus defies logic. Despite being the same system as Earth. Yeah, that's why it's weird.
あまり驚いていないようだね。まあいい。少なくとも僕が嘘をついていないという証明になるかな。
モリアーティはあなたをずっと探しているようです。いいえ、というより、彼は確実にいるのに姿を現さない存在を探そうとしています。
He's looking for someone with a concrete form, but won't show up easily before him. Is that you?
へえ、そうだったんだ。彼は結構鋭いんだね。さっき言ったように、僕はあの博物館の主の一人だ。モリアーティを含めて、面白い展示品はすべて僕が選んで。
So I understand. So this is what I understood from earlier. Is this correct? That I think Moriarty was saying this earlier. Everything in the museum is simply not like real. It's just a projection of their real self from wherever they actually are in. Is that what he was saying? Like, it's not like Vita like physically brought these things to the museum. Everything in the museum are just projections. They're not even really there. Right? Okay. So she's a curator of the museum. We understand that. All exhibits, including Moriarty, were selected by me personally, and she's the one that is somehow getting them to be projected into the museum. Okay, then what about Fuha? Ryu Moriarty is dead, but his mind was copied. Why did she fucking decide to project Moriarty? Why the fuck did she do that? Why? Cause coincidence? She better explain this. Otherwise, this is bullshit. Just so happens that it was him that she wanted to project him into the museum? Or, I guess now in the artifact? Cause it's funny? How does she know of somebody so insignificant? Specifically Moriarty. It's weird. Does she like transcend the concept of time? If that's the case, she's like this godly being, which, you know, kind of makes sense. She's like omnipotent and knows everything that goes on with everywhere. She's not a god. Vita added this flippantly, as if she was talking about a novel item with no particular value instead of an evil genius who just turned phosphorus upside down. Hmm.
初めて会った時、あなたは私の体を、投影を奪おうとしていました。それは、あなた自身がポロスに現れることができない理由があったからですか？
確かにそうだけど、それに関しては僕たちの創造心と直接的なつながりがあるんだ。
ああ Who's the creator?
僕のことさ。
What do you mean?
ああ、これはポロス風なジョークだよ。何せ僕があいつのコピーで、君が会っていた小さなビタたちは
Oh, the
僕
original,
のコピー
original.
だ。
Oh, right, right. Okay, now I remember.
かつての僕たちは楽しく一緒に暮らしていた。ある日、僕が創造神の命令に従わずに、
正直に言いますが、この場で作った話だとしても、それにたとえあなたが私の体を奪ったとしても、ビタさんたちに迷惑をかけるだけです。
あの件は君の想像とは少し違うよ。僕が君から借りようとしたのは東映自体じゃなくて、東映を存在させているルートだ。つまり、
Oh, okay, that
僕
makes
は自
sense.
分のやり方でポロ
Well,
ス
where are
に
you
戻るだけで
now?
君の代わりになるわけじゃない。もちろんそれが実現してたとしたら、今の君はとっくに地球に戻ってたと思うよ。まあその場合、グレーシュと再会する機会をなくしていたけどね。
I just realized that's actually true because that means they didn't really see each other. Basically, Griseo and Fuha, they were on a VR call. They logged into their fucking Apple Vision Pro. They didn't really meet.
これからあなたはどうするんですか？正々堂々とポロスに戻るつもりですか？その創造心とやらが起こるのでは？
あのものはなんて言えばいいんだろう。膨張しすぎたんだ。代理人としての能力を使用しない限り、
We're in VR chat.
そもそも僕の存在を発見できない。
じゃあ生物は？それは創造神がポロスに与えた何らかの宝物ですか？
How can a representative something if it's silent?
僕はただどう話すべきかを考えてただけだよ。
Griseo's real? Yeah, Griseo's real.
簡単に言うと、生物は楽園の番人のコントローラーなんだ。前のポロスにあった廃棄された生物にも同じ効果がある。でも廃棄された生物とは違って、最新のポロスの中心にある唯一で完全な生物は、 創造神を現実に召喚できるんだ。今はその話に触れたくない。僕たちはまだポロスの近くにいるからね。あのものがすでに膨張したとはいえ、僕たちが何度もその名前を呼んだり嫌なことをしたら気づかれる可能性がある。今はただその程度の、ちょっと話がずれるけど、和光が何もないところで転ぶ理由を知ってる？実は君はポロスとヘスペの関係を聞いているの？
そう思ってもらっても構いません。以前
そのままの意味だ。世の中が汚れていたから創造神が天罰を下したんだ。世界を壊滅させる洪水で。
神話について聞いているわけではありません。
でも実際に起きた出来事だよ。
8 times.
一度だけじゃ。驚いているの？そうだね。最も簡単な理屈で説明するなら、
Do you have a guess who stranded Ark in the planet or phosphorus is? I'm not understanding what you're asking me. You're asking me who crashed the Ark? Assuming it's not a system failure? Who made the Ark crash into this place, location to create phosphorus? I don't know. I don't even want to guess right now because for whatever reason, this story is a little bit frustrating, to be honest.
僕たちの故郷は彗星みたいなものだ。つまり創造神の存在がいなかったら、ここは太陽系の果てに存在する。 汚い雪の玉だったのかもしれない。雪の玉が溶けて洪水が起こって、そんな感じだよ。
でもポロスに雪はありません。
Arctic was not seen for 15 centuries in... Yeah, I know.
その通り、水は地下にあるからね。漁師の海とつながってるトンネルも、創造神の正体も全部地下にあるんだ。天災が訪れた時、地下のすべては火山のマグマのように吹き出し、ドカーン。
ドカーン。
待ってください。そうなると
君の想像通りだよ。
Where are we now?
この空間のことかな。
Yes.
名前をつけたことがあるんだ。精霊の道ってね。そんなにロマンティックじゃない言い方をすると、ここは漁師の海の中で、
つまり
Who cleared it
や
out?
り方は違うけど、モリアーティがライヘンバッハを最初に選んだことと同じ効果がある
What?
ということでしょう。
ライヘンバッハって。
ライヘンバッハの滝を知らないなら、どうやってモリアーティを博物館の展示
Thank
品にしたん
you.
ですか？
She's asking the real question. Scott, this fucking chicken is the best.
漁師の海で彼を拾ったんだ。出張から帰るタイミングで手土産に困っていてね。生物の標本より貴重なものはないでしょ。それに当時の彼は死にかけていたから、投影を作るのに便利でね。顔も悪くなかったし。
Okay, so it was just pure coincidence. This is bullshit.
安心して。君はこの空間に閉じ込められているけど、幸いにも僕がいる。僕は弟と妹を助け
This
たい
is
し、
bullshit.
君はグレーシュを助けたい。
It's such a fucking
動機から
random.
目的まで完全に一致しているよね。そうでしょ。僕と肩を並べて戦って損はさせないから。
最後にもう一つ質問があります。あなたの話が本当だという証拠はありますか？
She just grabbed it because why not? Dude, that's so random.
それは実にいい問いだ。なんて言えばいいのかな。証拠なんて何もないよ。本気で君と手を結びたいのかもしれないし、気まぐれで君をからかっているのかもしれない。いずれにせよ、君は判断できないし、そうする意味もない。結局のところ、君は僕よりもここから出たいと思っているからね。運命の贈り物みたいだね。面白い。
Okay, girl. While speaking, she reached out her hand.
さあ、教えて。僕はついさっき、こっそり離れられるいいチャンスを見つけたんだ。もしこの
わかりました。
いいね。判断が早い。君はさっぱりした性格をしてるんだね。
Flashbang. Ah!
どう？
Oh, what the?
僕と視界を共有してクリアに見えるようになったかな。
What the fuck? This is what you're what are you looking at?
めったに見られないバグだよ。君は運がいい。雑談している間に精霊の道にどんな変化があったのかはわからないけど、こんなにわかりやすいバグが僕たちの前に現れるなんて。さあ、早く行こう。目の前のバグを潰さないと僕たちはこの空間から出られない。
残念ながらそのバグとやらの正体を知っています。最初から存在しているものにミステリアスなベールをかぶせることで他人の信頼を得る。それがあなたの行動。
おや、特殊な状況だからね。特殊な対応が必要なんだ。前回禁足地で会った時、君の投影はまだ現実世界に存在。その時に君に見捨てられないために。
なんだか自慢しているみたい。
もちろん僕が実力で君を騙した。でも君も自慢に思っていいんだよ。
自分勝手な人だ。
But this time, was she showing her true face or just pulling a trick
とに
again?
かく今回君は直接精霊の道に入っている。 ひびの位置と形態は空間次第でランダムに決まるから、漁師の海の怪物という形になったんだろうね。安心して大船に乗ったつもりでいて。君を愚弄する。さあ行こう。何を心配。
てっきり私は。
おや、ダメダメ。僕は怖いからね。そんなことはできないよ。その程度のことで僕が重傷を負ったら。
まあ。
Okay.
わあ、その腕前、本当にすごいね。少し前に知り合った人を思い出したよ。
She leaves phosphorus, and every time she comes back, there are more stuff added to the museum. She moves using the sea of Quanta, and the waterfall is connected to the sea where Moriarty fell.
いいね。もっと早く。ポロスが僕たちを待っているよ。
I mean,
見てるだけなんですから、せめて静かにしてください。
I feel like that makes sense,
口
except
が暇を持て余しているんだよ。
we have to like go out of our way to connect these things that are not clearly depicted through the story, and that's why it's kind of like random feeling. Does that make sense? It's fucking stupid, to be honest.
さあ。
Like they write this story in such a way where like if you really dig deep it makes sense, but like it just feels so it feels like a copium explanation. Even though it's true, it just feels so copium that we have to dig that far.
戻れましたね。
We're back. TFL, what's up? Welcome back.
さてビタさん、私はグレーシュがどうなっているのか確認したいと思っています。そしてあなたはビタさんたちのことが気になっている。
ダメだよ。君の手伝いをしたばかりなのに。
Vita's voice sounded near her, but Fua didn't see her around.
ビタさん、どこにいるんですか？
君のポケットの中だよ。
Fua felt her pocket. Nothing but the gift from Orange.
そうそう。これだよ。
Looking at the candy, Fua didn't know what to feel.
このキャンディーは運社からもらったんでしょ。彼女は本当に優しくていい子だね。
ですが、どうしてそんな姿に？
すでにボロボロになったカメラよりもキャンディーの方が可愛いと思わない？
This is literally Candy talking, right? She's not like a hologram projection from a Candy. She's just still a Candy. She's just a hologram projection right now for us to see, but like realistically, she's just a fucking Candy right now that can speak.
あなたは普通の体をキープできないんですか？
Just a Candy.
今の僕は便乗してやっとここに現れることができた。ただの投影だからね。前から言ってたでしょ。今の僕が弱いからって君を連れ。
わかりました。では私の指示に従ってもらいます。
She is projecting herself? What the hell? A while later.
よし、心配事もなくなったし、次はそろそろモリアーティにプレッシャーを与えないとね。僕が彼だったら、今は金属地で箱舟の研究をしているだろうね。何せ、あれはポロスの発展の源でありながら、彼のあらゆる疑問を解決できる鍵でもある。
Wait, is this like a Paimon recap?
箱舟は君たち地球の文明の産物だ
Wait,
から。
is this the Paimon recap? Oh my god, I needed this so bad. Oh.
僕らは君たちの生徒と言えるね。
いいえ、少し謙虚すぎるのではと。
僕は最初から謙虚だよ。
Okay. Here's the thing about this story, chat. Let me take a little bit of a breather here for a second and talk about how I feel about this chapter, or part 1.5 in general. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, no bullshit. Even though I have a good relationship with Honkai Impact 13, you know, I gotta say sometimes what I feel. Cause, you know, I need to be honest here. Part 1.5 story? I'm obviously not done with it, but if it has no connection to part 2 and part 1, like it's not a bridge, then the entirety of it is just moot. That's how I feel. And what it is it's just like a cool like filler arc that is just here for stalling purposes. Now, I'm not done with part 1.5, so you are definitely more than welcome to disagree because I don't know what happens in a little bit or like next chapter because we still have a chapter to go, but it's very unnecessary in my opinion. We did get some cool stuff out of it because it's headache and stuff, but so far, yeah. It has some connections. Maybe it does, because again, I'm not done with part 1.5. But right now, everything just feels so like out of pocket and random. They introduced Vita in part 1.5 for part 2. If that's the case, then that's good, I guess. Does that mean we can eat Vita? Okay, okay. Like, the story's not bad, but I just feel like so far, the story is just unnecessary. But, obviously, I don't have the context that you guys have right now, so obviously I can be wrong. But, I'm just so confused. Like, overall plan here for the lore. But I guess, you know, it is what it is. I'm sure it'll get better.
こっちでいいと思う。
おかしい。中立の立場を保つはずの虚数の造物がどうしてここに？
珍しい怪物だね。
What the?
後で博物館に保存しておこうか。
She's just filling out her
まずは一
Pokédex.
個前の展示品を何とかしてください。
I also think the person, whoever wrote this story, like 1.5 in its entirety, like, I mean this in a good way, dude. They were like on something. like the reason why I say that, I mean this in a good way. Like, dude, how do you come up with such a freaking complicated story that it's so hard to follow? Maybe it's not hard to follow, but right now I am having issues here, personally. They were cooking and it probably makes so much more sense in their head. They're cooking too hard. That's the thing. I think that's the issue. They're cooking so hard that it's not friendly. It's fine. You can tell a story that is not friendly. That's like actually a completely reasonable thing in storytelling. But I'm having a hard time because of it. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. You don't have to write like an easy to understand story for the story to be good, right? We can agree with that, right? Sometimes people write stories purposefully in an unfriendly way because it's like artistic way of writing. I completely understand. But as a dummy like me, I'm having a hard time following. And I just feel like they're cooking so hard in the kitchen. I'm sure it will all come together eventually because otherwise, you know, it's not really a story. We'll see though. That one meme of the guy doing conspiracy theories on the board is the writer in this chapter. Is it because Fuwa's too strong? Well, to be honest, this entire chapter 1.5 or entire arc 1.5, whatever, Thank God Sere and Fuwa is carrying it. Honkai beats in the city again. More Honkai events here now.
それはどうかな。モリアーティが崩壊を消そうとしているなら、その過程で漏れがあっても普通じゃない？
What I thought about this whole 1.5 is a big build up for something even bigger in the future. The payoff is great when they do that. It's just frustrating to get there. It's very unfriendly. But the payoff is amazing. A lot of the time since I've been playing this game, the payoff is always worth it, but it's fucking frustrating.
やはりここの状況を監視していたんですね。それってこの崩壊獣たちは
I can, it makes sense because we understand now people who play Honkai Impact 3 for the story are a bunch of masochists. It's just like we're forcing pain upon ourselves because we just can't stop.
動物を飼いならす手段を知ってる？その生存区域に天敵を数体残せば、動物たちは常に警戒状態になるんだ。
If you had a way to raise the animals which keeps a few of their enemies in a habitat so that they can stay alert at all times. What? That's a thing? Not gonna lie, I do like such storytelling. It doesn't spoon feed me and I need to use my brain for it. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's just I kind of want somewhat of a balance sometimes because I'm so exhausted doing this every single time. But you know, usually it's worth it at the end. I think the storytelling style in 33 through 35 was an info overload. They paced it better in 36 to 39 and 41 42. They're trying to workshop it for part 2. I can see that. I can see that. Do you think they're getting better, chat? I think they are getting better. It's just this story for 1.5 is just a little bit complex for me. Because I'm not familiar with some of the things they're speaking about. Because that's like something that was showcased later. It's a build-up, so I'm confused. I don't know. Anyways, I don't know.
それに、モリアーティの目的は、ここの災害を解決することではない。彼が必要としているのは、崩壊と代理人の力の動的平衡だ。そうすれば。でも、彼は事態を簡単に考えすぎだよ。本当に彼の望む通りに全てが発展するとでも？さあ、早く行こう。
ビタさんの態度が前と少し違うような。
They need to create new settings and close it within part 1.5, which just makes it feel rushed. Overall, still decent. I agree. I feel like some of the storytelling methods and the conceptual ideas of the lore needs a bit of a, not a complete reset, but like a refresh. To like start from what we have as a foundation with like the Sea of Quanta and all that crazy stuff, and use it still, but like start somewhat refreshed and kind of build up on it more simply. I hope they do that for part 2.
今は僕たち2人を同時に受け入れているからね。特殊な状況だし。少し我慢して。
これもあなたの傑作だったんですね。以前こうなったのもあなたが私を通してここの状況を観察していたからですか？
教えない。
Hot. Sometimes I just think I can't deny the passion of the developers. Like that's something I can't deny no matter what. But sometimes I just think they just
楽園の
overcook.
番人が強くなっています。
That's it.
それとも
That's my feedback.
あなたの存
If
在のせい
anything,
で
if all this sounded like a complaint, all I'm saying is, yo, they're very passionate and I love what they've been doing for so far because I love this game. But sometimes, just sometimes, I feel like they overcook. And I'm just like, yo, relax. As Mr. Dawei said, chill out. Have the Paradise Warden grown stronger? Or rather, have my projections become weaker because of you?
はあ、まさかこんな厄介な邪魔者になってしまうなんて僕も思っていなかったよ。こんな状況になると知っていたら最初からその数に制限を設けるべきだった。
あなたはこの怪物たちを操れるんですか？
今は無理。こいつらはもともとこの町に属する力で特殊な時にだけ使う清掃員みたいな感じかな。義神の記憶が混乱したのはモリアーティが彼らの制御権限を奪ったからだよ。代理人の指揮に混乱が生じたんだ。言ったでしょ。彼らは僕のコピーだから東映に似たような体の機能も共有されているんだ。君やモリアーティとは違うけどね。
Okay.
それであの記憶は本当だったんですか？彼らはただ今を忘れているだけなんでしょうか？
Vita's reply with an enigmatic smile just when she tried to add something and an unexpected voice cut in. Oh.
ピタお姉ちゃん。
Vita One-chan! Ah, she's actually projecting herself.
やあ、また会ったね。僕に会いたかった？
レッドさん、バイオレットさん。
はあ。
ピタお姉ちゃん、その人から離れて。彼女は危ないよ。
待ってくれレッド。ビタ姉さんはいつもと少し違うようだ。
If you play this chapter on its patch, you could express your discontent on the survey patch. When they ask about the story writing of this chapter, they do this every patch. I should have. What happened that caused me to be so delayed in my Honkai Impact 3rd playthroughs? Is it because I went to Korea for 2 months? I think that's why. That's also the reason why I was so behind the Stario too. Right? Somehow I was able to keep up with Genshin, but holy shit. I think 2 months of not streaming definitely took a toll on like being out of the loop.
ビタ姉さん、どうしてここに？ポロスの異常に気づいてわざわざ僕たちを助けに来たのか？
その通り。君たちを助けに来たんだ。
Because Mr. Dawi called you? No, I was already behind from way before that. I was behind since like September.
君たちの考えとは違うかもね。わざわざここに戻ったのはモリアーティを倒しに来たからだ。
ビタ姉さん、何か誤解してるんじゃ。確かにモリアーティは何かを企んでるけど、彼は僕たちに災害を解決する方法を教えてくれた。
災害を解決する方法って、君の後ろにいる楽園の番人のこと？悪いけど、そいつらも僕のターゲットなんだ。はあ、甘い子たちだね。コントロールできない力を使ったら自分自身に耐えられない結果をもたらすかもしれないと考えたことはな。モリアーティに対してもそうだ。ビタ姉さん、モリアーティはそんな人じゃありません。彼は本気で
君たちね。
なるほど。君たちは生まれたてのひな鳥みたいだ。誰かに優しくされたらそいつは悪者じゃないって。ビタお姉ちゃん、どうしてそんなことを言うの？
僕たちに他の選択肢はない。それにいざという時。
As he spoke, he touched the key on his chest unconsciously.
君たちは生物の原理を知らないのかもしれないけど、すぐに譲歩することはなさそうだ。それならこれ以上話に付き合う理由もない。
We're just sibling quarrel.
どいて。僕たちはモリアーティのところに行く。そして君たちは
負荷を止められない。
Rita loves to add rare and strange exhibits for her museum. Moriarty is not strange to be there now when you think about it. Uh-huh. I'm confused, but it's okay.
リタ姉さん、本当に話し合う余地はないんですか？
Bro, to be honest with you, don't remind me of stuff that was from like 10 minutes ago because it just throws me off. I'm gonna be honest. I was just so fucking confused of what we were talking about just now.
リタお姉ちゃん。
わかった。言っていいよ、ビタ姉さん。
ビタ姉さんの言う通りだ。僕たちはモリアーティの話を一方的に信
Reasonable.
用しすぎるべきじゃない。
Objective blue, or I should say indigo.
生物をいつでも起動させられるようにすることが今の僕たちにとって一番大事な仕事だ。
Okay.
まあいいけどね。
As a streamer, you have to kind of keep a schedule on your head to be able to keep up with whatever content you're trying to keep up with, even when you're not home, unless you do it off stream. But when you do something off stream, you're doing a disservice to audience. Yeah, it's fine. We're catching up now, right? So it's fine. Staying up to date with games, especially when you play like 5-6 games at the same time, it's definitely hard.
さあ行こう。
Do what Finana did with strolling this chapter in one go.
僕の代わりに運社や奔走、自立、それと
I'm sure she was also very confused with the lore. Because it's probably even harder for her. Because she's a VTuber. And she has to like interact with the audience way more than I do. Am I gonna just casually walk past them? Oh shit. This is the
話によると、これは君の友人が設計した宇宙船みたいだね。
知っていたんですか？
なんと言っても、僕は箱舟が残した様々な記録を細かく研究していたからね。
Hello.
数万年にも及ぶ人生って一体どんな感じなの？
She's frustrated even. She can't understand a thing. Did she actually say that? Yo. I'm trying my best. I really am. I am trying my best to understand what the fuck is going on in 1.5. And I think I have a good grasp, but not a perfect grasp. But like, it's gotten to the point where like, it's so much. I am getting exhausted by not knowing. And I just want to finish it and move on and do part 2. I'm still trying to pay attention, but like, my god.
実を言うと、特に感じることはありません。結局のところ、その事実自体に意味はありません。毎日が新しい一日です。無数の昨日もおのずと命に痕跡を残します。それについて考える必要はありません。
I just remember wanting to see more Fuhua and Chrisia interaction during 41. True. That's probably what carried it, to be honest.
自分の人生のことをそこまで気にしてないんだね。
違います。ただ、私のことをよく知らない人から見れば、確かにそうなりますね。
Chat basically helping her to understand the story, so that's one way to play. Yeah, but that's also so hard. I know what you mean, because I do that too. But here's the thing. This job is so finicky, a streaming job, and then you start doing that, and then you get backseating happening. It's so hard. And like you just gotta be like mentally stable, mentally grounded to know that line very well, so like it doesn't overwhelm you. Like as a streamer, you have to process so many different things at the same time. It's like overbearing sometimes.
私にとって人生とは過去も未来もあらゆる存亡すら関係なく、私が落ち着いて今と向き合えるかどうかだけを意味しています。
That's pretty goated statement by Fuha.
じゃあもし君が救いようのない悪者だったら、ほら、君の人生の意味があらゆるものと関係ないなら、君が悪いことをしようとしたら誰も君を止められないんじゃない？
その可能性もありましたが、今は違います。
君に違う友人がいるから？君と同じように長い人生を持ち、同じように強い力を持つ友人が？
あなたは何でも知ってるんです
Unless
よ
you
ね。
preface stuff before stream, chat can be absolutely problem when it comes to spoilers, backseating. Even if that's the case, people spoil stuff without even realizing, like accidentally, and then it's just hard. Being a streamer that streams story, it's just hard. Here's like so many other things you have to also understand. I tried so many different ways. Streaming story when the patch happens immediately, it's definitely better for spoilers or avoiding spoilers, but also at the same time your viewership drops because not everybody's finished it. So there's that issue. Another issue is you do it after like few days, and then people start spoiling stuff, and even if you ask for no spoilers, people accidentally spoil things by accident. And also Honkai Impact Third story streaming is specifically, I constantly have to ask questions because this story is so large. I have to ask questions in regards to things that I might have forgotten, just as a refresher. Like for example, hey, who was this NPC, and did they say this correctly last time? Did they say this last time, just for my information? And then what happens is, when I ask that question, if they didn't say it, people can't respond without spoiling. But then the reason why I ask is because I want to make sure that I have the full context, because people watch for the full context and my reaction. It's a big whole fucking mess, if that makes any sense to you.
想像はできるよ。
Immersed in the story versus the need to interact. Yes, and then also the accuracy of the information. Because whether I like it or not, people who watch other streamers for story, it's not just Honkai Impact 3, but they're very, for the lack of a better term, anal. They're very anal. I mean this in a good way. They're very anal in making sure that the streamer understands exactly everything that happens in the story, like without missing a single thing. Because for the stream, if the streamer understands everything, then the reaction is genuine, and so the audience prefers that more. But the problem is, you can never understand everything 100% without asking questions, because these games are so vast in lore and you always forget stuff. So it's kind of like difficult. But anyways,
ただ僕には向いていない。行こう、モリアーティのところに。
I've been getting pretty decent at it, managing everything, balancing everything. But every other time, my brain just starts bricking. My brain starts bricking and I'm just like irritated. Island, were you in the Honkai Part 2 livestream? Was I? No, I wasn't. Who was that? I heard somebody that was like really similar to me was there. It might have been my twin brother. But like shit, it was me. It wasn't me. Cut XD? My god, guys.
モリアーティ。
ふむ、さすがは名探偵。やっぱりここに戻ってきたのか。しかし君は戻ってくるべきではなかった。
XD。
ここは犯行現場でクライマックス前のフィナーレを迎えようとしている。探偵の出番はまだだよ。ステージも掃除したばかりだしね。
出番？君は所詮展示ケースに飾られていた綺麗なお人形じゃないか。お客さんを何人か観察しただけなのに演出家になる才能があるって思い込んじゃったの？
Get wrecked. Moriarty didn't speak. He stared at Vita with overflowing emotion in his eyes.
久しぶりだね。展示品と会話するのは初めてだ。意外に思ってる？それとももう僕を忘れていたのかな？
Why is this foolish boy pretending like he's not nervous or shocked or angry that he just got sick burns? He's got his hands in his pocket like he's pretending like he doesn't care, but in reality, again, insecurities. Inside, he's cringing and dying. It's like, oh god, Mama's here.
忘れていた？そんなわけないだろう。
I don't like this guy.
ここに連れてこられてから僕の頭の中はどんな時でもその気色悪い顔を思い浮かべていたよ。ああ、君はどんな時でもという表現について正しく認識していないかもしれないね。1000年を超える箱舟の旅の中で美しい画家さんが常に意識を保たなければならないとしたら彼女はどうなると思う？宇宙は何もない世界で海よりも数億倍広い。一人でその中にいると、たとえもしその空間上の無限を時間上の無限に換算したら、展示ケースに飾られていた綺麗なお人形の苦しみは。
The fuck is he spouting?
博物館の展示品は束縛されていても意識があるんですか？
仕方ないよ。ただの投影だからね。意識がない状態で長時間放置しておくと展示ケースの中で消えていくだけなんだ。
Oh, he's talking about himself.
それに漁師の海で通りかかった僕に助けを求めたのは君じゃないか。
He was crying. This little boy was crying. He was like, help! I want to live! And now he's pretending like he's a badass. So he's like, no!
せっかく君のすべてをキープして2度目の命を与えてあげたのに、君は僕を憎んでいるんだね。そんなに自分の命が嫌なら舌を噛んで死んだらどう？
リタさん、
見ただろ？彼女にとって凡人はどうでもいいんだ。優雅で情熱的で少しそそっかしいがみんなに
おや？まさか君は女性が怒っているところを見たことがないのかな？
Oh my god, she just called him a virgin.
自分の気持ちに嘘をつかず責任から逃げない。それが僕だよ。
She low-key said, you've never been in a relationship. Loser. She low-key said, you don't know how to talk to girls.
はあ、でも待って、そう考えると確かに僕は悪いことをしたね。ごめん、仕事が忙しい。何年も経っているのにまだ君に名前を
君、モリアーティ。僕の名はモリアーティだ。
ああ、モリアーティ、何も変わっていないじゃないか。別にいいけど、君がこんなに動き回ると知っていたら以前にもっと大きい展示ケースを用意するべきだったね。
君名探偵を盾にしなければベラベラ喋ることもできないくせに。
Wait, I have a question. Couldn't Fuwa just like smack him? Isn't Fuwa like hundreds of times stronger than this fool? Couldn't she literally just smack him? And then it'll be all over?
もうすぐクライマックスを迎える。
Why is Fuwa
人に
being...
干渉されるのは
Fuwa's just being way
どち
too
らか
nice here.
君もすぐにわかるはずだ。
そうなの？別に構わないよ。役者が誰だろうとお芝居を見るのは結構好きだ
Projection
からね。
strength?
ただ
He has a beast beside him. I mean, like, Fuwa is like fucking superwoman. She can beat the shit out of everything, so... In theory, yes, but it doesn't solve the problem. Sure, but I still want to punch him.
君のステージには僕の好きな役者が一人もいないみたいだけど、さすがに僕のコピーたちのことを言っているわけじゃないよね。
Ah!
何を笑っているのかな？
今の話、本気でそう思っているのかい？
Moriarty just lost the argument. You know how I know? When you're in an argument, let this be a lesson. When you're in an argument with anybody, okay? And you're going back and forth. You're not heated, you're not yelling, you're having a conversation, but it's a debate and you're going at each other. The person who starts laughing is the loser. Think about it. You're having like this like heated argument back and forth, right? It's you're calm, but it is a heated argument. You can feel the hostility. But then the moment you start laughing, you've already lost. Because that means you don't know what to say, and the only resort that you can have is just laughing it off and avoiding it. So in this case, Moriarty lost. GG. Where's your Honkai Vector 2 drip? It's right here. You speaking from experience? Fuck you.
僕の知っている限りでは、一人の人間を理解したいなら、そいつが口にした言葉ではなく、まだ口に出していない言葉を聞くべきだ。君は本当に矛盾に気づいていないのかい？
I laugh at most replies I get before replying to them, to be honest, since most of them are... No, I'm not talking about internet. I'm talking about in real life.
君の家族をステージに上がらせたら、
I'm definitely not
君
talking
は
about
僕の
my
前
personal
に現れ
experiences.
た。
それが君が用意したクライマックスなの？何の新鮮味もないね。
新鮮味がない？構わないさ。すぐに君もこの演目に満足するよ。
Chat, how far are we in this chapter? I feel like we're almost done. You're telling me this is her ult? Oh, it's not. Yeah? Yeah. What are these things on the ground? Are they arrows? It's like raindrop arrows. That's kind of crazy. Whatever this attack is, does way more damage than... Okay, yeah. This is what I should be doing. Activate my ults, I guess, and then just smack the shit out of them. Yes, this is it.
どうせこんな奴らでしょ。僕不
負荷も飽きているよ。
最高傑作を見た
Okay.
しかしそろそろ時間だ。きっと君使いにくいおもちゃたち。
どういう意味ですか？楽園の番人の元の機能ってポロス
を守る？確かにそうだね。でも君が禁足地に入り検出されたあらゆる生命体を無
はあ
差
君は掃除機能
Sweet
を
feature.
起動。
当然さ、事実すでに起動している。君に攻撃した瞬間にね。そしてポロスに視線を向けてみよう。信頼している助手が急に攻撃しだしたら、はあ、
Moriarty observed the reaction of the two and smiled with
や
satisfaction.
はり君の反応を見る限り、いわゆる
Wow,
が
this
っかり
guy's
させるかもしれませ
this
んね。
guy's so annoying. Oh. Oh shit! She's back! Halt! You may not pass.
おやおや、
いいところに来てくれました。グレーシ
ごめん。見落とした怪物と崩壊獣がいないかパトロール。不破お姉ちゃん、私遅刻してないよね。
The museum, some time ago, when Fua and Vito were trapped in the path of Fairy. Looking at the last monster fading away, Grisel was lost in thought. Wait, I thought Moriarty was here. She just woke up? Not long ago, as a result of Fua's operating the console, she woke up from a malfunctioning dormant capsule, which disrupted Moriarty's plan. That said, it was Grisel herself who was trapped in the museum.
モリアーティ、まさか怪物たちを使って逃げ出すときに博物館自体のエネルギーの供給を断つなんて思わなかった。不破お姉ちゃん、こうなった以上最初から調べるしか
Wait, what
なさそう。
happened? How'd she get out? Where's Moriarty? This is obviously after Fuha got sent down the waterfall here or whatever. Remember the button? Fuha pressed it? Oh, and then what? But then where's Moriarty? He got scared and like escaped? Because Grisel woke up? I'm assuming that's what happened? Like he cut off the power to whatever that Grisel just said? Oh, he just
こ
left?
こに不破お姉ちゃんの色がある。でもここから落ちたら、不破お姉ちゃんならなんとかできるはず。そう、私もできる
She
ことを
woke up
探
because
さ
of
な
the
きゃ。
button. What, did Moriarty not know that she woke up? She just walked out because he wanted to go to the Forbidden Grounds and then she was pretending she was still asleep?
この色は私を閉じ込めた人のものかな。色が伸びてる先は
The glass case.
彼は展示ケースの中にいるのが好きなの。
He
変
enjoys
わってる
standing.
ね。
And today we learned Moriarty as a display case fetish.
綺麗な鳥の羽だ。バイオレットちゃんたちの色と似てる。
Oh my god. We're gonna go through all this again. Hey, it's door!
これは箱舟のかけら。でも箱舟と色が全然違うし、むしろあの怪物たちと似てる。
Oh, we're leaving. Out the front door?
出口を見つけた。 ダイヤル錠のようなコントローラー。
Should check out a toolkit. It was a departing gift from Vilvio and the Ark first set sail. The most advanced engineering equipment SOP compiled the great... Oh, that thing. Vivi said this when handing over the kit and then added something.
わからなかったり興味がなくても大丈夫さ。置いておけばいい。もともといつかなくなってもおかしくないものだし、君を退屈させなければいいんだ。
Putting Grace out to sleep was just to stall for a time so Woody can prepare the stage. Okay. I see. But she read it later anyway. Maybe it was because Bilby found the Flame Chasers to make an audiobook of it, or maybe Space Journey was too long. Anyway, in the third decade of the Ark's second journey, she became a capable engineer who could make a small equipment and replace Ark's component on her own without a smart assistant. Just like her mother once could. Only disassembling and analyzing a controller made by someone else, that was her first for her.
この構造って避難所でよく使われてるもの。箱舟の技術なのかな。
She then made an even more pleasant finding. The controller wasn't broken, it was simply out of power.
使えるエネルギーを供給できれば扉を開けられるのかな。そんなエネルギーがないか探してみよう。ケースは空っぽなのにめちゃくちゃな色が残ってる。さっきのかけらとよく似てる。この色の持ち主が箱舟をここに残したの？
We're investigating. Continue. Oh my, Criseo runs so fast.
同じ色を見たことある気がする。複雑、まるで多くの人5万年前の最後の。でもそれは遠い昔の出来事のはず。あの時箱舟は出港したばかりだった。
Brief words from a strange land to a visitor. The museum's owner seems to have gone on space journeys too. Criseo used the machine to examine the soil sample of the short case and she found it was a disappointment.
エネルギーが残って他の展示品を見。
Ooh, this looks suspicious.
この展示品は純粋なエネルギーだ。抽出できるみたいだし使ってみよう。あ、手が滑った。
あ！Okay. Oh, I see it. I see the scattered energies.
エネルギーはここ新しい色があるみたい。あ、投影だ。
さあ教えて。君は僕はついさっきこっそり離れられるいいチャンスを見つけたんだ。
Wait, she can hear them?
見逃したら君は数日間も時間。
わかりました。
最後のあの声は、つまりさっきのエネルギーはフワお姉ちゃんのところ。あれ、そういえばこの滝自体。
The waterfall? What's wrong with the waterfall?
地球では海縁の目を使って漁師の海とエネルギーを交換することができるってメビウスおばあちゃんが言ってた。じゃあこの滝はポロスの海縁の目になるのかな。
次は私の番。今世紀で最も偉大なエンジニアがその人生の半分をかけて編纂した取扱説明書
I'm just gonna let it play.
15巻 朗読者パルド・フェリス。通常量子の海にある大量かつ無限のデータは異なる次元を折りたたむことにより異なるユニタリー性を発生させる。そのためそれをデータの海とみなしその中から
All 42 volumes of the most advanced engineering equipment SOP compiled by the greatest engineer of the century who's dedicated half of her life to this book, spread out like a web in Chryseo's mind. So methodically pieced the Honkai energy micro extracted together for this common resource in the high dimensional space, and extracting knowledge was, of course, compiled into Vilvi's voice manual. The action or experiment required 20 minutes in a quiet environment. Obviously, it couldn't be used on the battlefield, but for someone trying to break free, it was a ecstasy.
そろそろだね。
Okay. To the door. The door.
あとはこのエネルギーを使って。
It worked! The instant she pushed the door open, her body became enveloped in a blinding white light.
扉の奥の空間に何かが。
Seemed to be... Back to now. Oh.
どうやら僕たちはお互いに罠を仕掛けていたようだ。博物館にいた時、名探偵は受動的なふりをしながら博物館のエネルギーをコントロールしようとしていた。その後、目覚めた画家のお嬢さんが僕に挑んだ。そのせいで僕はこの手で博物館へのエネルギーの供給を断ち、僕のために作られた。でも彼女は僕の知らないやり方で再び博物館を起動させ、ポロスに残り、少し。
そうだね。間違ってはいないと思
A
う。
little quick recap.
私は何度もあなたと渡り合ってその怖さを知っていますから。
Smart
念には
chicken.
念を入れて。
布石。
Speaking of chicken, dude, I want some chicken right now.
その全て
Anybody
が
else wants
揃わない
chicken?
と今の局面は作れない。さすが君だね。僕の唯一無二のライバル。
She's not
本物
Holmes!
のホームズ。
Paul shook her head.
和光君が残してくれたカメラがなければ博物館のエネルギーの特徴を知ることもありませんでした。あなたは自分の計画を過信してインディゴさんたちを自由にさせていた。結果重要な手がかりを見逃した。
Spicy hot chicken? Yo, Reveries, I know like the way you speak, I know the way you talk. Because you've been like talking in our chat for like pretty good while now. Every time I read your messages, all I can think about is like you being completely unhinged. Bro, why you gotta put spicy hot chicken in all caps? He's saying that instead of her being the assistant, she should be Holmes. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I want Korean fried chicken, me too.
今の局面が実現したのは
What's wrong with that?
私に負けたからではなく、
Bro!
あなたの
She's
過
so
剰な自信のせいですよ。
Look at her! Ah,
大した得点も取り返せていないのに、君はもう受賞の感想を考え始めたのかい？
she's KFC.
はあ、名探偵、引退生活が長すぎたのかな。大怪獣を止めて 楽園の番人を止めればポロスの混いやポロスの混乱は今始まったばかりだよ。
ビタさん、何か知っているんですか？
もちろん知って。しかし名探偵さん、君は疑ったことがないのかい？なぜあの小さな代理人たちは僕が町の崩壊を簡単に。それに画家のお嬢さん、君も気づいていないようだ。その超高出力の崩壊エネルギーエンジンは普通の星にどれほどの汚染を。
The engine! The next second, a strange sound that haunted the dreams of everyone present came from the city far away.
本物の災害が訪れた時、あの小さな代理人たちはどんな選択をすると思う？
Of course! She knew the answer. It was a scene that played over and over again in her head. Oh no! They're doing the thing and they're sacrificing themselves. They're activating the artifact. A gigantic key that opens air and breaking the false sky.
Oh yeah. それは何だい？ああ、もちろん知ってるけどね。というより、それポロスの創造神、ヘスペの破壊者、箱舟を奪いし者、純惑星を操る者、そして漁師の海の深淵。
Are these all the same person?
そんな存在、者しかいないよね。
Wait, wasn't this obvious from the very beginning? Wait. Was that supposed to be the cliffhanger? Moriarty was never talking about Vita, he was talking about Sa, I think. Cha. I mean, after what happened with the arc with Tere, it was very clear that Sha is the big issue. Oh, interesting cliffhanger here. Didn't really shock me too much. I was just like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's true. Fuwa doesn't know. Oh yeah, I'm looking at this in a different perspective. Right. Because, oh yeah, okay. Yeah. If I look at the Fuwa arc of 1.5 from her perspective, just in and of itself and not with any context for Sere's situation, yes, that would be a big reveal. Okay. But as a player that has played this Sere thing, it's not too much of a big reveal. The one who took arc of off its course and is becoming stranded is Sha. I wouldn't. Sure, it's not too surprising, I guess. Cause like they mentioned her, and then we didn't get a conclusion. Huh, okay. Cool! Good. That chapter was rough, I'm not gonna lie. The first half of the chapter was pretty fun. The second half of that chapter was pretty rough. Yeah. Meta-wise, it is clear to us that she would get involved at some point. Yeah, true. Right up to here, it was good. Right up to here, it was pretty good. And then after here, I was just like, That whole, you're right. That whole like Moriarty and Vita situation, it just started snowballing out of control in my brain. You should be able to watch 7.2 trailer now. Should we watch it? Hold on, let me look it up. "7.2 The Wings of Mars trailer, Honkai Impact 3rd. That one. It has a picture of spicy fuha. 7.1? 7.1? You almost 7.1. Okay, 7.1. The Starbound Painter trailer with Criseo. That one. And of course, this is... Ooh, okay. This is we need to watch it like this. I can't full screen it. I have to use my browser because it's like one of those like super wide ratio videos. You know what I mean. Let's watch.
無名なる夢中を目の見えぬ旅人が歩む終わりの種はすでに芽吹きを見せている
Yo! Why are you acting like A? Yo, what, Chat, why is she acting like she's A? Ain't no puppet writer Shogun up in here?
無名なる夢中を目の見えぬ旅人が歩む終わりの種はすでに芽吹きを見せている
The flood. Power Rangers, let's go. Oh, it makes sense. The colors in Criseo. Oh shit, I didn't even think about this. My god, lightsaber pen. My god, fucking Jedi. Oh my god, this skin, holy shit. This part is the remix of the original playable Criseo review. I see. Is there a newer one? I don't know. Oh yeah, the skin. Dude, I wish I had the skin and the character. I don't even have the character. There's another PV. This? I missed the ending. Oh. Oh.
みんなの決意受け取りました。
Yeah. And then everybody, what is this? 2 months ago, 3 months ago was freaking out.
受け取りました。
And then everybody 3 months ago were freaking the fuck out. Whoa! Shit! Is that what I think it is? Whoa! Where are we?
線を描くと星が現れ、純白の少女は群生の命を手に持つ。正解に落ちた光は未知の彼方へと向かう。彼女は光を手にし、未完の絵を染めようとする。
Just throwing this out there, the Travelers have nothing on Criseo. Criseo is cooler, better character design, better personality that actually has voice. Criseo is better than the Travelers.
そして少女は小さく足を踏み出し、世界はその目に映る。青い雫の中、文明の炎が再び燃え上がる。彼女は正解の中に新たなオアシスがあると信じている。かつて彼女の絵に浮かび上がった色は純粋な白に帰った。今、
That's so
輝
pretty.
く群生が彼女にきらびやかな色と十分な勇気を与える。星は人類の希望。これは私の旅。私が選んだ道。
Yeah, the voice changing is
私が
really
出した
cool.
答え。改正者が絵筆を動かし、詩を描き出す。旅人は帆を上げ、再び出航する。
Was not expecting this video when I clicked on it, but that was nice. Huh. Alright. Cool. 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 Maybe Krisa is Mona's master when she was young. Damn, we're going that route? Holy shit. And the Hyperion Lounge? This one? This one?
Expand 2008.
So was it destroyed or not?
Venus, where look to the right. So sure you all
New story. But there's one thing that's worth mentioning. At the end of this timeline is, as we all know, a post-Honkai Odyssey. But what's happened between all those years?
We'll be sure to tell you the whole story in future versions.
So many things are connected now. Hearing all that really makes me look forward to the new version and part 2 even more.
And that concludes this
Connected now.
Destruction of Mars, Destruction of Venus, Dinosaurs, Part 1. Interesting. Do you still remember what happened at the end of APHO 2? Do I want to answer that question?
네.
Do I want to answer that question? do I want to do I want to do I want to answer Wait, where's even my main storyline? How do you tell where you're at? You forgot, didn't you? Here's the thing. I don't even remember if I finished it or not. Did I even finish this is the question. Where the hell is archives? I don't even know. I did finish it? Did I actually? There's a jukebox besides Karor. And then what? Does this mean I finished it? I guess I finished it. Oh, I guess I finished it. I don't remember shit. All I remember was the cool song. Yeah, I don't remember. And I am not planning on playing again. Her previous battlesuit was Starry Impression, her like the child battlesuit. Because of her impression of space back when she was a child, and the cosmic expression, her current battlesuit is expressing her feelings impressed to express. Okay. Basically a big hole opened up in the sky and was the cliffhanger. Yeah, I guess something like that did happen. Just wanted to test Island's memory. Don't test my memories, because 9 times out of 10 I won't remember. Just be aware. just straight up. 9 times out of 10, you ask me a question, it takes me like a day to remember. Act 1 for chapter 42 is split across mini arcs. That's why it was a good idea to split Act 1 across multiple sessions. Do you remember Auto Story? What did I just say? Bro, what did I just say? What did I just spout out of my mouth? Boing! Okay, so you're saying this Act 1 is split across mini arcs. And then same for this Act 2, I'm assuming. Do you remember Tedda's story? What did I just say? Let me ask you a question. Do you remember what you ate 3 weeks ago? For lunch? Exactly 3 weeks ago for lunch? If you can't even remember that, how are you expecting me to remember Tedda's story? Come on. Let's be reasonable here. Look at the requirements for some of the levels. How do I check that? I'm so confused on what you guys are telling me right now. Okay. Chapter 42 is 3 hours long in total. For you, maybe 5 hours. What? Bottom? I don't understand. I'm just seeing text. Yeah, what about these? Mm-mm-mm. There's 2 proceeding points for Act 2. 1, 2, 3. There's 3. I don't know what this means. What does this even mean? Does it matter that is it something that I should know? Is it just a breaking point? Is this all just to say that hey, that's a breaking point? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? So, okay, let me see. I have the message from AC. You gave me your opinion on how long chapter 42 might take. So let me read what you said. Act 1 and Act 2 are very long. So it ain't gonna take one stream to do a single act. Maybe Act 1 you can do it in one stream, but Act 2 for sure you cannot. Is that what you told me? Alright, listen. How long is Act 3? You guys said it took like what, like 20 minutes maybe? Wait, why is this so complicated? Yeah, can I just like not just do this in order? Like what's so strange? I guess this is okay, so from what you guys are telling me, it's like a different format almost. Can't I just do it in order and like eventually if I get tired, I just stop streaming and then continue the next day? Yeah, this thing. Okay. Alright. When are we gonna do this is the question. I will not make promises on when I'm going to do this. Because here's the issue, chat. I'm leaving on Thursday. That means all the work that I need to get done has to be completed by Wednesday. Right? Today's Saturday. So it's... Well, basically today, my Saturday has now ended. Right? So I got Sunday, which is tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I got 4 days to get shit done before I leave for LA next week. One of the things is I have to make an entire video from scratch, which I haven't even started actually. So with that in mind, it will take me like probably 3 days of hard work to make that video, 3 or 4 days. So like, it might be best if I finish chapter 42 before Honkai Back to part 2 comes out. But even if I finish chapter 42, I still have to do that interlude thingy, whatever, in between. So it might just be like if I have some time throughout my video making process across the next 4 days, I will stream it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream chapter 42 in the way that we've done, where like we have one stream per part or an act. It's more like I'm gonna be working on a video for the next 4 days. Hey, if I feel like it, I'll probably stream. I start to stream chapter 42, but I don't know how far I'm gonna get. And then the next time I stream, I'll continue. Does that make sense? Because I have no idea how much time I have to stream and make video at the same time. It's very hard to tell. And I know that if I continue to stream every day like this, that we've been doing for like the last like week and a half, I know that my video won't get done. And that video is very important in terms of like sponsorship. So I have to get that done before this. Don't worry about making it to part 2 week 1. Just do you. Yeah. Besides, when I come back, I can't stream right away. I can't stream Honkai right away because I need to do Reverse 2. Oh. Okay. Here's the plan. No stream tomorrow. I am taking a break. I've been streaming my ass off lately. Yeah, I took one day here and there break because I just couldn't stream because I felt like shit. But I've been streaming a lot the last like week and a half. I need a break. Just at least tomorrow. And since I am taking a break, I'll probably focus a lot of my time and attention into the video. Making the video. So, thankfully, we finished chapter 41 today. We'll be back to 42 as soon as time allows it. Too much game to juggle. Are you considering dropping games or adding more? I am probably going to... To be honest, it hasn't been that bad. Like, I've gotten in the groove of, like, as soon as I wake up every day, do my dailies on, across 4 of the games that I actually, like, really play, which is Star Rail, Genshin, Honkai Impact 3rd, and Reverse. I have been doing dailies on 4 of these games for, like, an entire week now. Like, low-key. And, like, these... Because I don't do meta stuff, all I have to do is whenever new story releases with these 4 games, I just have to play it for like 3 days, and then I'm good. Until like a new patch. So I think, for what it's worth, adding a game or removing a game, it's not like really a bit problem for me. By the way, Sparkle is coming next Wednesday. Yeah, I won't be home, sadly. And I won't be home for Genshin Impact livestream next Friday either. Next Wednesday I will be home. Do I do a pool stream that day? I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. I have to consider many things. I can't give you promises of dates right now. And oh my god, she looks scary, bro. She looks scary. Scary hot. Scary? And that's... Is she hot because she is scary? Or is she scary because she is hot? Is she hot because she's scary? Or is she scary because she's hot? Why not both? Sure. Teta says hot. Sure. Chad, I'm done. I'm gonna go get some food. It's midnight for me now. I should rest. Thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate you guys. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Thank you for the help for me to understand lore a little better. I hope this was entertaining. I'll be back as soon as I start feeling a little bit better about my progress for working on this video. And I'll definitely see you Monday or Tuesday. Tomorrow I just can't stream because I need a break and I need to work on video. Okay. Thank you guys. Join the Discord. Hit the like. I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye. I'm so glad we finished this today. I was worried like it might be too long and like I'd be derailing too much and like having to break this apart to 2 streams, but thank God we finished it. Bye. I'll see you next time. Peace.